not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
Good afternoon. Why can I hear myself? Oh, for some reason I did the stream on the audio. Anyway, welcome back to BitCraft again. You know, I'm just getting some more stone. Oh, I don't actually want this. Actually, I do want that because that will give me a gem. So that's fine, as long as I don't get any more of those. I want stone because we're going for gems, because I'm going to try and make another tier 4 ring that I can sell for a bunch of cash. I have like 50 grand now. I've been making good progress on cash, to be honest, but today we are going to try and get maybe 1 or 2 tools done. I don't have enough metal to get all of them done because I think it requires like 4 metal, or no, is it 4 metal? I don't know. We've got like 24 bars. I'm going to use 2 if I can make a ring. If I can't make a ring, I can't make a ring, but if I can, I'll use 2 for that. And then at some point I'll have to go and farm some more Elvenar. We have the leather. I've been doing quite a bit of fishing, so fishing's gone up. Been doing quite a bit of farming, so farming's gone up. But we're going to try and get the smithing hammer to tier 4, because I was going to make somebody's heart upgrade, the cooling heart, yesterday, and it gave me all the mats, and then I realised I couldn't do it because I don't have a tier 4 hammer. I have the skill, just don't have the hammer. So we're going to go for a tier 4 hammer, and then I'm going to go for a tier 4 fishing rod, because with a tier 4 fishing rod I can get tier 5 fish. and I might go for the pickaxe if I've got enough, because if I get tier 5 pickaxe I can mine tier 5 tier 5 ore. I just need to get smithing up to 50 and then I can smelt the ore, and then potentially we could sell it. Like I could keep a bit, but we could sell some and we could get tier 4 ore to level up the rest of our stuff and tier 5 ore to sell for now, and then get, you know, then once we have all tier 4 tools then we'll start getting tier 5 ore for ourselves. But it's just making money. We just have to make cash, that's all. I need to get my sailing up as well. I want the next boat. I've seen a picture of it, looks pretty good. But we need to get this to 50. It's going to take us a long time. I need to get Slayer up as well. Oh, so much farming I have to do. Can't upgrade my weapon until I get farming. Not farming, Slayer to 40. But I had a quick look round over here. So we've gone round to a different part of the island. Because I want to go round the entire island. I didn't realise that the town's actually right here. But anyway, I want to go round the entire island at some point, and cover like every bit of it, because there's drones and stuff I have to be a little careful of. But I want to see if there's any tier 4 ore on there. I'd be surprised if there is, to be honest. It's such a small little rock that I doubt there's any tier 4 ore. I got what was I going to say? I've got 3 of my recordings done for YouTube for next week, which is great. So I'll do the other 3 tomorrow, or maybe Thursday. I really should be concentrating on some things like the getting swims tasks up and ramparts. Okay, we're full. Ramparts quests up, because then I get sailing and Slayer skill. Right. Back home. I think this is a swamp, so I'm going to have to check this out at some point. I'll have to come over here and check this out. I did find, like, yesterday we were doing tier 4 ocean fish here. There's tier 4 fish around here. These blue ones, I think, are tier 4. These are tier 5. If I get a tier 5 fishing rod, I can get them done. I can do those. because I already have 50 in fishing. I can't cook them, admittedly. I need to get cooking to 50, which is going to take a while. I do wish things didn't quite take so long to level up. What are these fish? Oh, they're a lake fish. Okay, so... Right, fair enough. I don't mind some stuff taking a while, but... I think other things are kind of terrible. I was surprised I got that level in hunting after it being, you know, complaining it's really bad. I went out and got one lot of tier 4 mobs, and I went, well, I guess I didn't start off dead on 40. I must have had a bit in. But I went to like 41.5, so that was impressive. So I might continue with this. If we go out and get like another set of tier 4 mobs, like hunting mobs, and that goes up to, I don't know, like 42.5, so like you get a level or something, then it might be worth doing. I guess even half a level, I suppose, would be good, but it just means you've got to do more. Not like I can't do the leather, and plus I can always sell it. I put that, my gem encrusted, my tier 3 gem encrusted ring sold, got me £1,000. My diamond ring that I put up for 1,500, well, somebody else made a couple in the town and put them up for 1,400. So I've changed mine to 1,250 because, you know, but basically they were trying to undercut me, so I've undercut them by a big chunk. I'm not opposed to selling it for £1,000. Hell, I could sell it for 800 and it wouldn't bother me. It's still money. And didn't take that much effort, to be honest. They were... Technically, they were diamonds I had left over, so... I'm going to put this one up for... I think this one goes up for like £2,000. Gem encrusted tier 4 ring. Fine gem encrusted ring. 3,000. Look, £2,000 here. This one is ambitious. Super ambitious. I mean, technically we could go buy that. Actually, no, if they were selling at that, then I'd go buy this and sell at that. But I'm pretty sure they're not getting that. I'm going to put it up for this. I don't know if anyone noticed my logo's changed. I've used the devil head for years, and it wasn't my creation. It was a free downloaded image off the net. I first got a PNG of it, which obviously didn't resize very well to various sizes. I then found an SVG of it, which of course is vector, so it did resize to any size I wanted with perfect quality. And I was like, I want something that's unique. Unfortunately, if I'd have come up with that devil head, like myself, and nobody else had had it, I'd been super happy. But no, it was used in other places, and I was like, I want something that's unique, so people can look at the logo and go, oh, that's TrueDeviL, rather than, oh, look, that's, and then 10 different things. And it's kind of plain, it's just a T, but it's my T. I created it. Not the font, but I created the graphic. Which means nobody else should be having it. And flipped it to my colours, so like the orange and gold colour. It is actually a very deep orange. It looks more like red, but it's not. It's a deep orange, very, very deep orange. And then the other end was, because originally I did a lighter orange and yellow, but I wanted it a little darker. So I done a deeper orange and a darker yellow, more like a goldish coloured yellow. And it's just a gradient, just a standard linear gradient, nothing special. Although, it's got a, I think it was a star field pattern in it. It has a star field pattern in it. It's not just a plain letter, it's actually it's got a little starburst in it and some other little stars. Now I've just got to update my Twitch off stream screen. I've updated the thumbnail to the YouTube series and for this and for the stream. A lot more work to do still yet. Actually, I'm going to go over here. Why is this so high now? It wasn't this high before. Why are there 500 mini things around here? I'm like Speedy Gonzales. When you get off the boat after teleporting, the game messes up and you get this. So I can't use W to move forward because it actually gives me the same speed as the boat, like running. I have to relog, and this is such a nasty bug. They need to damn fix that. It's so annoying. Literally can't do anything. Did they put a washer in here? Oh, they did. Good. Alright. We'll break these into stone and we'll see what we get out of them. And we'll break this down and see what we get out of it. And I may have to quickly relog to get rid of that crappy thing. I'm not sure it's just when pulling a cart. But it can do it in the boat as well. If you get in the boat, it can do the same bloody thing. So annoying. Looks like this is slowly getting some walls around it. Such a long craft. Such a long craft. Did that grass just grow through that floor? Or was it there? Didn't really pay attention, to be fair. I looked away from the screen and I saw something change, but I'm not sure what it was. I know it might have just been my mouse going over this and lighting that up. Get this ring made, put it on the market, sell it. That's the hopes. Make dollar, make money. Then we'll try and upgrade at all to tier 4. So I need everybody's luck in the hopes it goes epic. And we're going to try my smithing hammer first, so that I can actually use it to make the shit that I need. Like, because I want to do the heart as well, so I would need it for my heart. So we're going to try that first. If it doesn't go epic, then it doesn't go epic. I'm not going to re-roll it again, because we're getting the scrap system at some point. As I said, I really just hope they don't tie the scrap to tiers. I hope you don't get tier 1 scrap and tier 2 scrap and because that would just be stupid. Like, scrap is scrap. There's no tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3 scrap. It's just scrap. And let's be honest, if you have let's break this thing down first. If you have like, say you've got I don't know, 1,000 tier 1 scrap, and you want to try re-rolling a tier 4, and you've got no tier 4 scrap, that's just stupid, because then you can't do shit. It just makes the whole system pointless. We've got a blue one. Let's see what we get off of these. We get up to 21 off of these. See what fragments we get. Technically, we don't need a blue one. Too many blue fragments, because we already have one blue gem. Uncut fine sapphire. We just got to cut it. I needed a light for my desk, and I was like, I don't really have the room for it at all. You know, like one of those like bolt-on ones, or a one with a stand. And I was like, so how can I fix this? And then I looked at the Amazon Lightning deals, and there was a monitor lighting that goes above your monitor. But this one's got a couple of cool extra features, like it's remote control. I have a little thing on my desk. I just tap a button and it comes on. I can have it white or cool white, so like bright or cool, like white or cool white, and it's got like 3 different. When you look at the scale, it looks like it's got 10 different brightnesses, but it's actually got 3. It's got like low, medium, and high. That's pretty much it. But it's nice, and it does the job. Hey Delani, how's it going? Good morning to you too. It's afternoon for me, but we are planning another day, another dollar. Exactly. That's literally what I'm doing, even in game right now. I'm trying to make a ring that I can sell for a lot of money. Effectively. Like I'm making another one of these. If I get the right gems, I can make one. And then I should be able to sell it for like 2,000 gold. So we're going to try a couple of try upgrading a couple of my tools today. I'm going to try upgrading the hammer. A tier 3 rare. What tool? A tier 3 rare tool. Yeah, I've got 8 of them. I literally created 8 of them. Oh, ring. A T3 rare. That's way too much. Wait. That's way too much. I was selling tier 3 rings are 1,000. Tier 3 rare rings go for $1,000. That's what I sold my last one at. Like the one I took off. The one I took off when I replaced this sold for 1,000 like 2 days after I'd put it on the market, because I guess someone was here to buy it, right? Oh, really? Do they not use them much in Region 2 then? Alright, let's go see what we got. See if we've got enough to make another ring. Which I don't need this. We've got a town like affiliated with us in Region 2, so I could always dump it on theirs. If they've got a market, I could dump it on their market for more money. You'd have to go over there and bloody get it. That's the only problem. Right. Yeah, see, look, we've got 2 blue ones, so we don't need blue. So we've got blue extra. Don't need them. We've got enough to do it. We have enough to make a ring. So I wonder how much does a fine gemstone? Are these markets here? Are these world or are these just region? These must be just region, right? So this guy's selling it for $2,000. Oh, this one's selling it for 1,800, but it's quite far away. Oh, I was in Region 2. And someone was selling one for 3,000 and one for 2,000. So the prices aren't much different. They're rings. Rings only come out as rare. I don't think they come out as anything else. Look, rings are all blue. They're all rare. I'm pretty sure. So we need 2 green. It's only tools and clothing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, tools and armor can be random. I'm pretty sure rings are always rare. Like when I made my tier 3 ring, it was rare. When I made my tier 4 ring, it was naturally rare. So I'm under the impression that they're always rare. It'd be nice if you could get, like, when you get to, say, a tier 5 one, it would be an epic one. That would be kind of cool, if you had a chance of getting an epic one. Yeah, there's no quality on it, yeah. Yeah, that is really a pain in the butt. I've got one of these, I've got to cut it. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, isn't it? I'm not sure why they did it that way, to be honest, because that's the other problem with pricing stuff. You know, like if I make, let's say I make a tier 4 epic and I want to sell it, and then I go to the market and I type in the same tool, I then can't see how much a tier 4 epic is worth because it shows me the wrong ones. Yeah, maybe. But they need to fix the gates. Apparently there's a bug in the gates at the moment. A couple of the guys from Floathaven are stuck in faraway lands because their waystones don't work. Like they go to the waystone and right click it and it just sits there looking for waystones, like it's searching for waystones forever. So they can't actually go anywhere. Which is, of course, not ideal. Did you buy rare or uncommon? Yeah, over here a lot of people are not selling rares, they're keeping rares because they're hoping they'll upgrade to epics. I mean, I've got, you know, I've got three rare crafting pieces at tier 3, a rare claimer at tier 3, 8 tools at tier 3 rare. So I could, if I was to sell all of these rares, I'd make a fortune because people would just buy them, but I'm not because I want them to upgrade. I'm trying to get them to upgrade, so. Right, another tier 4 ring. Another tier 4 gem encrusted ringstone. Ringstone? Gemstone encrusted ring, that's the one. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of hedging my bets that I'm at least going to get, you know, 1 or 2 rares out of trying 8 tools. Surely. Surely that's a thing. I hope so, anyway. Of course, I can never guarantee that, but I hope so. Right, sell. Tier 4 gem encrusted ring. 2,000. Should I try 2,000 or shall I put it up for 2.5 and see how it goes? I think most are over here are around that. I'm just going to put it up for that. I'm just going to put it up for, yeah, I'll put it up for 2. Like, there's my diamond one. That's a tier 3. See how it goes. Yeah, no marketing listing fees. I kind of hope there won't be, to be fair, because otherwise some things are going to start getting expensive because people are going to be like, well, it's worth this and I have to pay this much to put it on the auction now, so I'm going to jack it up by this much, you know. That's the problem with that. Oh, we did get another diamond. interesting. I want you there, and then I want you there. So then I can see if I've got any thingies. This is kind of laid out in a way. Like, this is food. This is tier 4 food stuff. I know these are food, but I'm ignoring them because I'm not really making damage food. This is crafting food. I've got the seeds there, and then this is all gem stuff, so it allows me to have 2 of each thing if I want. I can make another one of them and make another one of them. No, I can't make one of them. I can make 3 of them. If I had if I had 10 of those and 10 of those, I could have made another ring. Bonkers, eh? Right. Shall we, just checking. Right. Let's try something. Let me make a couple of rope. I'll make 4 rope for now. Yeah. I get it's kind of a sink, but I'm just not sure that this game needs it, to be honest. Not when you've got things like a 100k mount and having to use money to level up the town, for instance, like to buy shit for the town. Is, you know, to me that's a sink already, so I'm not really sure it needs another one. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we can only suggest or complain, so... Wife done me a drink. She filled the glass up a bit much. I nearly spilled it over me when I went to take a sip. I think they're planning on putting in armour sets, aren't they? I literally saw someone talking about it, saying that armour sets is going to be coming. But shoot. I hope I haven't got rid of it already. These are all my attempts at upping crossbows that failed to work. Crap. I have an issue. I can't try leveling my hammer because I don't have a hammer to level it with. Like, I can't. If I take this off, I can't make the damn thing. And I don't have a spare one, so it's either make another hammer and... Well, if someone could just lend me their hammer. Nice. Right. Oh, I have to take it off. Ah, tier 4. Oh, this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. It'll either stay a rare or it'll go to an epic. I really hope it goes to an epic because I gain one more hammer power. If it stays rare, I gain a single hammer power. If it goes epic, I gain 6. It goes to 25. No, I've resigned to the fact that once I get all my tier 3s to rare, after that I'm just going to take them as they come. Otherwise, it starts costing more money. Remember, after tier 3, you pay money for each try because you're buying stuff to craft the ingots and the wood and other stuff, you know. So it starts costing a lot of cash. So 1 to 2 is free. All right. Okay. Wish me luck. I need everybody's luck. I need fingers, toes, and anything else that you can crossed. A tier 3 guarantees a tier 3 rare or above or epic. It'll definitely be a rare or an epic. Come on, be lucky for me, game. I've had to do a lot for this shit. My hammer took 6 tries last time to get rare, so yeah, you want all tier 2 commons preferably before trying to upgrade to tier 3, and then some of them would get rare. And the thing is, tier 2 uncommons is easy to do. It's just craft the same stuff over and over until you get a full set of tier 2s, right? But remember, tier 1 and 2 is free. You don't pay anything for it. It's just a bit of effort. It's a rare. Damn it. Tier 2 commons I just put in the bank for when they bring in the scrap system. Where's Lakura gone? Right. I can do one more thing. What did I say I was going to do? I think I said I was going to try the fishing rod because the fishing rod is 54 and I can start getting tier 5 fish. I can't do anything with them, so I could just sell them, give them away. It doesn't matter. It looks nice in blue, doesn't it, though? All right, let's try... Let's try a fishing rod. Right. I need more luck. I don't know if you can put your tools in your vault. Just find another bank. Just go to like a town bank, like a ruin bank, and shove them in there. And then when they bring in the scrap system, you'll have a ton of weapons that you can scrap and get scrap. And as I said, hopefully Hopefully it won't be tiered scrap. Ah, it's a rare fishing rod. Damn. Oh, I need more rope. I have it on me. Yeah. Let's make another. Let's make 6 ropes. This gives us 3 more chances. You're creating cloth armor. Well, you can do the same with cloth armor. It's well, your cloth armor you probably can put in there, but I don't know how much space you have in the vault. I mean, it could potentially be unlimited. Oh, yeah, temporary. Yeah, temporary is fine. It tells you in your vault if it's what it is anyway. It'll say like this. It says uncommon, so you won't mix them up. Like between the ones you're using, which, you know, hopefully will be rare, right? Going to have a sleep. Right, rare pickaxe. Let's go. We're going to get a rare pickaxe right now. No messing around. It's not rare, epic pickaxe. No messing around. It's going epic. Right this moment. I'm telling you right now. Right now it's going epic. Fuck. Fine. Don't go epic then. Be a bitch. I tell you what, I'd laugh if I did my leather worker and it went epic, because then it would have gone, I would have gone common to uncommon in one craft, then uncommon to rare in one craft, and if it goes epic, I'd have done rare to epic in one craft. That would be pretty funny. Nope, stayed rare. God damn. I don't have enough ingots left for anything else. So it's this or the scissors. I don't have enough for another try on anything. So it's either this or the scissors. I mean, I could go with the forager. It's either this, the scissors, or the forager, or the bow. I really could do with the tier 4 bow. Actually. I don't really need the tier 4 axe right now, because I need a lot of tier 4 wood still. But it doesn't matter. I'm not on to tier 5 yet. I might try the bow. Purely because it just does more damage. Wait. It'll stay the same damage if it stays rare. If it goes to epic, it will do more damage. Well, that's kind of shit. Even just getting it to tier 4 doesn't do more damage. That's ridiculous. It even has more bow power, but no more damage. That's stupid. It should have at least gone up 2 extra damage, and then this should have been something like up to 35 damage, not 32. I don't know what it means by bow power. I mean, technically bow power, that it would mean, I guess, I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it shoots a little quicker. Like it'll be like 0.2 faster. You won't even notice it. It'll be such an infinitesimal small amount that you won't even notice it shooting faster. The point is, though, is that you've upgraded it to a different tier and it's gained nothing, effectively. This should have gone up from... It should have gone like 19 to 29. And then this should have been, you know, like 24 to... or 25 to 35. That's what it should have been. That would have... At least that would have been an upgrade. Bow powers at the station processing meat. You're right. Yeah, so it gets fuck all. It gets no upgrade then for, like, using it. Apart from doing that. Yeah. That's really stupid. That's really, really stupid. That should have gone... That should have... It should gain an increase. Oh, well. It is a bottleneck for everyone because it's horrible.
Thanks, mate.
Hot Fathers do. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, come on, epic. Oh, not epic, but... No, I did want epic,
thanks,
but... Block 4, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I've had a bit of a drink and it's fruit juice and just made me choke. You know, like you get that little burning in your throat if it goes down the wrong hole or something, and it's like... I can't believe this didn't gain damage, though. That's really silly. Really, really silly. Well... God damn. I am out of ingots now, so I can't do anything else. We upgraded a few tools, though. Oh, it's already open. God damn it. Put the stone... there. That'll do. Don't matter. These have got to go somewhere else. These go over here in the bank over here because I don't have enough room otherwise. How are you how are you doing today, Hot Fuzz? Doing good? And Glock 4, you doing good? I think you're doing great. I still want to show this to Lakura just to see what they say. Because they need all that stuff for their scholar. But I also need it, so... The only thing I'm kind of not giving them. Not bad just playing this game, yeah. It's a good game. I can't believe that out of the 5, not one upgraded. I really was hoping at least one would upgrade. We've got 3 more we can do, but I don't have the ingots. And then I haven't decided if I want to try re-rolling these. The problem with these is that if I try to upgrade them to tier 4, they could stay as uncommon still. So I want to try and get these to rare before I try and upgrade, but and it's not that hard. It's just a bit of work, a little bit of work. Same as my, like the rest of my crafting set. I want to try these again, and then I want to try get my leather set. These are all tier 3. None of these upgraded at all. They all stayed uncommon, unfortunately. Right. What to do though? I will need. You know what? I'm going to put some seeds on. And I'm going to need a lot of wisp weave, so I'm going to put wisp weave seeds on. Remember, I needed starbulb seeds. Yeah, I got 130 starbulb seeds now. I've got like plenty. Thank God it doesn't take long to actually increase them. Right, 10, 20, 30, and whatever's left, I guess. 8, here we go. All right, so what to do? I need some skills up. I need to get mason up. I also need logging and carpentry up, so smithing. These are kind of easy to get up. Did it sell? Did it come up? I didn't see if it come up. I don't know. No, not yet. It takes a little while. People have got to find it, I guess. I sold like 5 or 6 tier 3 ones. Actually, including mine, it's probably about 7. Oh, I've still got that bug. Let me quickly restart because this is going to get on my tits otherwise. Lag bug. Getting out of a boat and changing regions, and it makes the game crap out. So, what do you think of the new logo? I decided to get rid of the devil head. I wanted something a bit more. I know it's simple, but I wanted something that was more unique. The devil head was a free download, and I used everywhere. Like other people have been using it as well. What are you doing? Why are you messing around still? Okay. Right, we're going to take all of this tier 2 because I'm going to make some tier 2 resources that I can put into the town. And this obviously it gets logging and stuff up. I mean, I'm not going to do it at tier 4. Tier 1 and tier 2 is free, so you might as well use it. I might need nails. Do I need nails? No, I don't need nails. Good. I don't need nails with it. I can just make these. This is basically what we're doing. We make these, and you can see that there's 130 supplies. It's not very good for supplies, admittedly. Stone's way better. Look. Stone gives 325. It's way better. To be honest, I think I did traveller's tasks, and I primarily did traveller's tasks until I had about 15 grand. Because I was in the town, like in the ruin, so it was easy to do because it was all tier 1, tier 2 stuff they wanted, so it was very easy to make, and I got, you know, free skills out of it, right? After that, tier 2 rings are probably not really needed, so that's kind of pointless. But tier 2 leather might sell still, I would have thought. Because, like, scholars need leather. And if you're not planning on making potions or doing research or, like, scholar stuff, then all of the scholar things. Once you get to these, like, I mean, these are mid-tiers, let's be honest. They're not high tier. I mean, it's tier 4, so it's not high. The rings will go. Tools might go if you can get a good one. Like if it's a rare tier 4 might go, but you know, if you want to spam them, as I said, that would cost you more money to do that, so it's hard to say. But the rings will go. I sold some gems. If you get random gems, you could put them on the market and just see what happens. Food. I'm making quite a bit off of the fish, to be honest. Like the ocean fish. Because every now and then, like, you'll notice that swim after, like, a marlin, which is an ocean fish, tier 1 ocean fish. If you get those, yeah, crushed shells, then you got to get lots of bait fish. But yeah, crushed shells work because scholars need it. They need it to make, like, fire sand, and fire sand is used to... I haven't discovered it yet, hold on. I think I did tier 2. No, I didn't. I did tier 1. There we go. Look, use. So fire sand is used to make refined bricks, which is used for scholar things. To make scholar stuff. I will go and farm some more Elvenar later. I'm not going to do it on stream because I get frustrated over there because it's horrible to get some. First time we went looking for it, and I got really annoyed because it's all up and down. Like I had to take them out of the cart, drop them on the floor, put the cart into the vault, go up and down a wall, put the cart back out, go back up the wall, grab the stuff, put it back in the cart. It's like, fuck's sake. Yeah. I don't mind it like this so much because you can generally navigate round it, but it was like, you know, like where we was getting the stone when I don't know, was I still getting stone when you first joined? There, like that. It's all like that, up and down, great big, you know, mountains, like things, great big, like sides. It's that's where I was. It's the same place here. It's exactly the same. It's the same biome. So here looks like that did. And this is where the Elvenar is. I haven't fully looked around here. There might be a bit of Elvenar on there, but I know it's there, and this is just horrible to navigate. Wait, what happened to that tree? I like hit it twice and it just disappeared. Very low on forestry. I think I need to get a lot of tier 4 wood and maybe make it into planks and sell planks. I don't know. How much is the how do you not find... How are you not finding timber? What? Wow. I'm confused. Coranthen B, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, tier 4 timber use. See, this requires nails, and then this makes 440 supplies. Ah, right, yeah, timber's... No, it wasn't showing in the compendium. Does it not show? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Right, yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, that requires nails, which I can get tier 3 ore very easy, so getting tier 3 nails is pretty easy. But that's, what did I say it was, 400 and something? And tier 2 slabs are only 325, so it's actually cheaper to do the slabs still. In total. I forgot that they sometimes, in places, they have them as 2 different things. I would have assumed it would have just come up in here, but I don't really use the compendium that much. Not really. I'm not constantly like looking up to see what stuff. It's only if I'm, you know, super need or looking for something specific. I kind of normally just get on with it. And I left that one because it's a baby tree. Not fully grown yet. Whether that makes a difference, I'm not sure. I'm getting all this crap I don't need. could collect a bunch of these, and then I can give like 100 of these to the scholar and keep the rest for myself. They'll be happy. Right, last lot. Kind of still prefer doing mason to do the supplies though. We've got way more tier 2 stone round here than tier 2 trees. Like the entire desert's full of tier 2 stone. They're breeding. There was one, now there's two. Come on, one more. Got one on me back actually, but there we go. Hi Skitch. Oh, hi Jackal. How's it going, buddy? I don't think they need sap for anything, do they? Do they need sap for anything? Oh. I could probably give them sap because I don't need sap. I normally just dump it because I literally don't need the sap. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how that worked first of all, but yeah, and I realised when I was looking for the Elvenar that actually it helped. But I also I use my eyes, so like I didn't look on the map to find. I turned on the tracking and then found another Elvenar, but it's because I saw it, not because I saw it on the mini map or anything. I literally saw it flash blue out of my own eyes and I was like, oh, it's there, and I just walked over to it. So the tracking's good if you can't see something. Tier 2, right, let's do $30. I might get that in now. I want to find out if I've got this, desperately want to find out if I've got this BitCraft partner thing. I've not had any email about it though. The Loon Simulator is on sale. It's been released into early access. I did a demo for it. I've got a new camera lens coming. Waiting for that as well. 300mm camera lens. Wasn't cheap. Got an email. She's oh. Thank you, Games Incubator. They're probably not watching, but thank you. They just gave me a key for their new game coming out. gun center simulator. Lucky I'm recording this week. I could make a video for this and put it out on... I don't have anything to replace though. I'll have to see what I'm doing. Am I full? I could do one more. Oh, no, not on tier 2. Let's do another 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could do another 20. Do another 20 and then we'll turn these into planks. And then I'll finish the rest off after. Right, it was here. It's gone up a quarter of a bar, I suppose. That outfit that Tiny Fox has got on. Wait, is that meant to be a nose or is that meant to be a little moustache or something? What the hell? Oh, he bought the cat ears, no wonder. I see, he bought the cat ear thing, mask. I need to go and get salt because I'm out of salt. And the town last night had 100 salt in its chest, and I did say to Kev that I would try and keep the salt chest up with stuff, so... And I haven't done it recently. Well, I did. I went and got... what did I go do? I went and got 800 and something the other day, but I gave them 300. I kept some for myself and I put some on sale in my barter store. But I noticed last night they were down to like 100 salt. Salt's harvested from the sea, yeah. But I've got up here, this area here around this island. And you might notice I kind of spend a lot of time up this island because this around here has got fucking cool shit, man. It's got tier 4 trees, tier 3 ore, tier 3 stone, tier 3 fish, tier 4 fish, tier 3 animals, tier 4 animals. It's got, I think there's tier 5 berries there, or maybe not, I'm not sure, I can't remember. But there's tons of jackals, so it's great for Slayer. You just run around these islands and you just get your Slayer up. And this ocean here, I haven't been fully up here, but over here, where I have been, was full of salt. And all down here and all down here is full of salt. Just everywhere. There's like hundreds of salt nodes. So I would imagine there's probably quite a bit over here too. And then once we get to here, we'd switch around. You know, we switch into region 4. But yeah, there's tons of salt there. Such a good place for resources, just to farm. I'd love for somebody, like, to grab somebody else from the town to go up there, and I'll do the top part and they do the bottom part, because we'd come back with like 1,800 salt easy if we went up there empty and come back full. But it's finding someone who wants to spend the time doing it, because it's not fast. You know, you get like, sometimes you get less than 10 from a salt node. So you know, to get 900, you've got to hit a lot of them. You've got to hit like 100 plus salt nodes. So it takes a while. It's not really per se. Like if people are finding it hard, you might sell it for more. But I think it goes for. If I could have said like sometimes Swim wants it. There, he wants 10 salt. He gives you 100 coins, right? So. And I'm selling it for 100. Exactly. Normally I'd be selling it for a bit less, actually. I didn't realise he gave 100. I'll probably sell it for like 80. But most other things are undervalued. See? 500 coins, and all I'm doing is selling ocean fish and then a little bit of extra fish that I'm doing. And then Rampart. Jackal fur. Wait, what was Swims again? Salt, serpent fish, and tier 3. So that's easy. Go over here. How much salt do I have? None. I do have serpent fish though. I'll just take a serpent fish out. One done. I don't believe I have. I might have 10 salt. Where are you going? What the hell? How did I talk to Swim from there? Oh, look. Yeah, 10 salt. I've only got 10 myself, so. I guess it could be profitable if it's in the right place, but depends on, you know, where you're trying to sell it. I'll go up there later and I'll farm it for a bit. Probably after stream because, you know, it takes like a couple of hours to get like a full boat and an inventory. So like 900 salt takes quite a while. As I said, I'll probably go out there and do it. I'll give the town 500 and I'll keep 300 for myself. And then I might go up there again and I'll give the town another 500 and I'll keep the other 300 or 400 for myself, and I'll put some back in my stand again to sell. I think you can put a stack of 200 in there in a single thing, so 200 in there and then I can sell that. But yeah, a good way to make money is if you've got Vim or Rampart, they're the two that most people are trying to level up. Oh, and Alessi, the taming guy, right? But if you've got Swim and Rampart, put your barter stand down and then put things in that he's selling, that he wants. And you put down the traveller's trades, right? So if he wants, like the fish, you put the fish in. If he wants, like for Swim, if he wants salt, you put the salt in. And if you do it just a little bit under the money he wants, so like you saw, I handed in 10 salt and I got 100 coins. If you sell it for 90, you're not only giving them something to complete the task, but they also get 10 coins back, meaning that it's a bit more profit for him and lots more profit for you if you happen to know where to get it easily. Same as the ocean fish. Like he'll give you, 180 coins, for instance, for one of the fish, so you sell it for 150, and then whoever buys it gets 30 coins back, like extra, but you get the bulk of it because you did the work. Simple as that. It's like supply and demand. They need it, you supply it. But if you overprice it, then they just won't bother. That's the problem. So if you price it so it's just under the amount that Swim gives, or whatever NPC, there's more chance that people will go like, oh, that's a good deal. They'll buy that, hand it in, and you're both happy. That's why I wanted to get my rod up, because I can start doing tier 5, but problem is the barter stall is very small. So if I start doing tier 5, which I can't do the tier 5 ocean fish because I need a tier 5 hunting for that, because you need tier 5 meat. But if I was to do that, then I'd have to get rid of like the tier 1 fish or something. There you go, 44 carpentry. Make these timbers and stick them in the town to fill up the town of resources. That way I'm helping the town and helping my skills. Still think stone's better because it gives more resources for some reason. I think it's because you have to like cook the bricks, so it's more time intensive. Why am I oh. Damn it. I thought to myself, why am I at like 137? I should be at 124. Didn't have my crafting stuff on. Wife's at work again tonight. You know what that means, right? Those of you that might have been here last time when she was at work, it means if I feel like it and I have dinner at the right time and shit like that, I might do another stream later. Although later it might be too late for some people like it was last time, so I don't know. Switching gear is, yeah, pain in the butt. Definitely. As I said, hopefully they'll put a gear system in. People were talking about it in region chat, saying that they were planning to put like a gear system in of some kind, so you'll be able to switch gear easy or something. I don't know. Hopefully they do, because yeah, it is a pain. Food's about to run out. Anyone watching on YouTube? No. I don't know why people don't watch on YouTube. Range. Like people don't like watching YouTube streams apparently. I also may go on for 5 hours today. As I said, the wife's not here. She's gone to work. She's doing this afternoon all night and then tomorrow morning. At the afternoon. Hey CGs, how's it going? I don't know if CGs can hear me with an ad break going. Can't remember. No ads for you. Okay. How are you doing today, CGs? Doing good? I had that for a long time. People were like, I'd be like, you know, talking to the like stream or people in the chat of the stream I was watching, and they'd be like, "There's an ad break. How can you hear him?" And I'd be like, "Because I don't get no ads." And they'd be like, "Oh, you're on an ad block and blah." And I go, "No, for some reason it just doesn't serve me ads. I just don't get any. I don't know why. It tells me there's one coming and then it doesn't do anything." What? You started to craft your tier 5 lever and got from hunting 285,000 crafting. Fuck me. Oh my god. That's something I would have to do in stages. That is something I would have to do in stages. I would come back, I'd do 50k and then I'd have to go do something else for a bit. Okay, that is absolute bonkers. Maybe they'll rebalance it. Maybe they'll rebalance it at some point. He's like this guy. I love how 2 days ago 2,000 effort seemed like a lifetime, and now I casually start a 7,800 effort craft session. Yeah. I think my highest has been 33k on some. I can't remember what it was. It's probably some tier 4 resource or something. Probably when I'd done the tier 4 logs that I had. $59. Yeah, I did say that I was going to get to 40 and give up, but then I hit 41 and a half, and I'm like, maybe I need to give this a bit more thing, because I was one of the ones always saying how it was such low XP. And then I went out and got, killed a few tier 4 mobs and got 41 and a half, and I'm like, maybe it's not as low as I thought it was now. I'm not saying it's still not a lot of effort. It is still going to be annoying to have to do it, but... Oh yeah, CGs. We tried to get 5 of my tools to epic, and they all failed. They all stayed rare. I've got 3 more to do, but I'm out of ore. I'll do that later. I'll get some more ore when I'm not streaming later. I'll grab some between like when I'm doing food or something. I'm going to tell him. I only tried one on each. As I said, once I get them to like rare tier 3, after that I'm just going to take what they come as. But when they bring the new scrap system out, I might try re-rolling a couple and see how it goes. But we've got to wait for the scrap system for that to happen. I think it is supposed to be this week, actually. I think they did say this week. And the player housing might be this week too, or might be next week, I'm not sure. Where's the announcement for it? Let's action it. Announce. Here we go. Future plans, tool equipment scrapping. Yeah, since we designed torque system, goal is to, weekly update. Primary use of scrap is to make further attempts to raise the rarity of a tool. And then they've got player housing in the same announcement, so I'm guessing it's the house is just going to be for chests and storage or an organising. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that's the first thing I'm going to put in mine is a bunch of chests. And if they do happen to add any, decorations, then I might, dot a few around. Yeah, that's not bad. Look, I'm already like almost 44 and a half. We've got to be optimistic, right? Itchy, yeah. Exactly. Right, now I need to chop some more of this. Ooh, I just realised I might get some overspill on this. No, I did like 50 last time, didn't I? This is 51. I might be alright. I might be. I could do the tier 4 wood. Chop that into planks too. I have tier 4 wood in now. Get those skills up. At least they're matched now for a while till forestry wins again. Scholar's the only one I've kind of left lacking, to be honest. Not that lacking though, mind you. This again, bearing in mind, I've done barely anything with Scholar, and I've been actively hunting, and hunting is only just above it. It shows you how bad hunting really is. Anyway, yeah, this is relatively easy. I can get this. Scholar is the most important for settlement advancement for sure, but I'm not doing the advancing, so. But I'm not the one that's the scholar for the town. Lakura is, and so is Archibald, I think. So they're getting their scholaring up. I want to get mine up because I still want to be able to do my own things when I want it. And if I do ever get a point to put my town down, then I want to be able to do the stuff to, you know, upgrade that. Just got to pop over, grab the codexes, pay the $5,000 and plonk a claim down, that's it. If Kev will let me. Yeah, but possibly. Just let this build up again. I mean, maybe they could have limited something. Yeah, some rivers have got salt. There's salt dotted around. Like, we've got a couple of salt nodes just outside, like, Floathaven in the sea. But where I showed you earlier, that is littered with them. It's just everywhere. I mean, that is literally my go-to. If I need salt, I just go up there and I come back with a skiff and an inventory full. So very easy to get. But I'm wondering if they could have done. I can't remember what the other game had it. When you wanted to put a town down, you put down a plan. And then you had to have other people sign it before it, like, come in and effectively agree, right? So sign it before you could do that. So if they didn't want every single person having a town, they could do it that way. So maybe you can put a town down, but you need at least 2 other people to work at the town. And once they've signed it, they're locked to that town. so that there's 3 of you. That would automatically mean all 3 of you would be the leaders for that town, effectively. You'll probably return to RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape, just didn't interest me. Just hasn't really interested me. Yeah, I mean they might already have some of that stuff worked out, and you know they're just keeping it under wraps. You know, like they might already have that out and have complete design for the whole system, and they're just not going to tell anyone for 1 because it's not ready, and 2 because it might change. The same with like BattleBit, you know, we don't tell everyone everything that's changed because things still may change and it's not out yet. Like the update's not out yet, so when it comes out, they'll find out. Kind of, it's nice that people are, as I said, like watching. I understand it's a little boring, but that's why having a chat about things is good too. This game's great to stream in one way and bad in another. It's great to stream because it's a new game and it's a cozy game and people are enjoying it, but it's kind of, some people might find it boring to just sit here and watch me saw wood for 30 minutes, you know, but other people, it's the nature of the game. Exactly, that's pretty much what I do. I shove a random show on the other screen and, you know. I've got, and I tried to find, it's getting harder to find shows to watch because I've watched so many of shows that I've enjoyed, and, you know, they're like on season break or something, and it's like, oh, what do I watch now? Like, like I'm currently watching The Rookie because someone in region chat said that it was a good show, so I was like, I'll give it a watch. Yeah, well, I was gonna. I need to. I've changed my logo, so I wanted to update my offline screen for Twitch, and I was actually going to put a long craft on and then pop that up and do that, so people could see what I'm doing on that. But I don't know if anyone would be interested in it, so I didn't bother. The same with playing like words on stream. I tried playing words on stream, but people weren't so interested in it. But it is something to do while you're on a long craft. And can be fun if multiple people join in. At the end of the words on stream, it was just me. So, kind of pointless. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was just saying, I've just ordered like a 300mm lens for my camera. I can maybe take some photos. I wanted to get into photography, but never really got round to doing it. I bought a relatively decent camera and barely used it. But we're thinking of, maybe going somewhere for a week or so, and then I take the camera with me so I can get some nice pictures. I just don't know exactly where we're going. Right, yeah. I mean, I would just take pictures like that because they look cool. Like general holiday snaps, but also sometimes some cool pictures of things. I done a picture from Dover Castle in the UK, and it was a panoramic. I'd done a panoramic shot, and so it fits on it goes along all three of my screens. So it's like a wide shot that goes all along three of my screens. It looks cool. Looks really cool. You see Dover Port. You see part of the castle. I want to find it actually. Where was it? Full monitor wallpaper. Where are you? No. Oh, we're done. Right, time to make all the planks again. That's a nice photo. I'm not great at taking photos. That's why I wanted to learn. I bought a decent camera to try and learn to take photos. Because, you can't really learn with a shitty camera. So. I can't find them. I don't know where they went. Um, window. Oh well, I probably lost it now. I can't find it, so I would do tier 1 and 2 because they're free. Like after tier 3, it starts costing you money, right? Because you've got to buy the special material, like the thing for the leather working and the sandpaper for wood and stuff like that. So I would re-roll everything to uncommon tier 2, and then from there, very like it's tier 1. Oh yeah, no, Delani, yeah, you still have to start over, but I kind of understood what he means, yeah. So what you do is you make a tier 1 toll, you upgrade it to tier 2. If it goes uncommon, then you keep it. If it doesn't go uncommon, then just put it in your bank and do it again till you have a full set of uncommon on everything. Tools and armor, everything. Then on tier 3, this is how I've been doing. You don't have to, but this is how I've been doing it. I go up to tier 3. If it goes to rare, I keep it. If it goes to uncommon, I normally get rid of it and I'll do it again. Even though that going tier 3 costs money, it's going to take you more tries to get the uncommon and then so on, right? So it's not a big layout for tier 3. It's when you start doing anything above that. When you start doing tier 4 and that, you're now paying double because you have to pay for tier 3 and then you have to pay for tier 4. So anything above that starts costing you more. Yeah, don't get rid of your old tools though. If they don't work, if they fail, put them in a bank. You can put them in any bank. Just remember where they are. Because they're going to bring in a scrapping system apparently, and you'll be able to scrap tools and then use that scrap parts to re-roll your whatever again. I actually sold a bunch of mine before they said anything about the scrapping system. No one knew about it. Since they announced it, I've been keeping them. I've been keeping re-rolled. So. Like my whole leather set was tier 2 uncommon, and it when I upgraded it stayed as uncommon but went tier 3. So in theory I would redo my whole leather set again and again and again until I get them all to rare. That's how I want to do it. Not sure I have the patience for that anymore. I did when I first started. I set that as my goal, and I was like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get all of my tools and all of my armor to tier 3 rare. But on top of trying to level all your skills and keep up with the pace of other people, that's very hard to do. Because then you start running out of time. Even though I have a lot of time to play, I can play like 15 hours a day. Generally, it just takes a lot of time. Yeah, or you could do the other way, is you could make as much money as you like and then buy them. But at the end of the day, you're making somebody else rich then. Do you really want that? You really want to make somebody else rich? Exactly. You get the XP for retrying as well. That's how I was looking at it. I was like, well, if it fails, I could just buy it off this guy. Not only do I lose money, but I lose all the XP for retrying. So the more times you retry, the more XP you get. quicker you level up skills. That's how I looked at it. But it will get to a point where you'll be like, fuck me, this is so time consuming. Can I really be bothered? But as I said, if you can get everything to tier 3 rare, then from there it's great. It's great. You've got a chance of getting, you know, if you're super lucky, you've got a chance of getting a tier 6 mythic. Other than that, you'll have 4 extra chances to roll it to a mythic. So it's literally how I looked at it. That's why I got 8 of my tools to rare at tier 3. I kept rolling them until they went rare. I just haven't done the others. I tried my saw. I tried getting a rare saw something like 20 times at this point, and it just hasn't gone. I haven't tried the quill, and I haven't tried masonry, and I haven't tried. I think I tried the hoe once or twice, but I haven't tried the scholar or the masonry at all. I haven't even tried re-rolling them yet. As you can see, I went up to tier 4 on 5 tools and none of them went epic. So but now it's going to start costing a lot more money to do that. I'm just going to take what comes at this point. If I end up to tier 10 and I've still only got a, you know, a rare, an epic or something, then I'll just re-roll the whole tool and I'll just do the single tool again. Yeah, look, I made like a level basically doing this tier 2 stuff. You can do, try shift and right click and it'll say view dropped items or something, and then click that and your character will go over to it and hopefully you'll be able to pick it up. Oh. Try from a different angle. It might be if it's too far out in the water. Try from a different angle. Nice, no problem. But yeah, if it gets like stuck on a bush you can't harvest, then shift right click and view dropped items will work. Oh yeah, I remember that one, because that one's handy. Alright, so we're done. We made 20 of these and we're going to stick them in the town, if there's room. So, first of all, we'll put them in the bank. And I can get rid of the cart. And then if we open this, put that in the middle, and then open the bank, stick that over there. 2 days? Holy shit, that's low. That's really low. These aren't giving a lot. The stone would have been much better. Oops. Tell you what else is good. The tier 2 frames. Yeah, it's really bad. The boards are shit, but I was trying to get some thingy skill. The best things to do is tier 2 stone and tier 2 metal frames. What's cargo in it? These frames give 325, the same as the stone. Wow, they give 845. Oh, it's not a lot. It's 100. You get 30 more. These give 100. These give 130. Yeah, I think they're broken. I think that's wrong, because these are 100. These are 130, and these are 340, and then these are 440. Mind you, it's only 100 difference between them. I would have expected these to have given, 200 or something. I don't know why they don't just do 140, 240, 340, 440. You get what I mean? That makes more sense. I know these ones are harder to do, so therefore they give more. I get that. But if you look at the what are these called? Slab, right? So if you look at the slab, the tier 1 is 250. That's 75 more, right? So 325. That's 845. So that's what? Let's just say around 500 more, and then that's another 300. Yeah, that's a huge jump, but these are really good. These are really good, and the frames, as I said, the tier 2 frames, simple brick slabs and tier 2 frames are really good to hand in for resources. The timber is not. The timber's shit. But as I said, I think I know why. It's because the timbers are easy to do. It's just cutting, sawing, you're done, right? With the slabs, you have to bake the bricks, which takes time. And on tier 2, they take 15 minutes. So I think that's why you get an extra, bump off them, because you have to cook the bricks. The same as you have to cook the ingots for the frames. I think that's why they're bigger. But the wood one should have definitely been like... Yeah, that's not a lot. They're really shit. I don't know what else to... I don't know how else to... Yeah. I mean, we've got a ton of rocks and tier 2 ore. Like, we can... I can make... I made 60 frames the other day and dumped them all in. Put them all into the town. And that obviously got my mining up a lot and my smithing up quite a bit, because I had to make 60 frames. I don't know what to do right now, though. I'm trying to find something to do that's not going to bore the pants off of you lot, to be honest. Like, if I go and get the salt, it's 2 hours of fucking around getting salt. I initially don't know what I can do that it might be a little... might have some entertainment value. Yeah, people are buying my fish. No. I could fish. Did I do my rod? I did do my rod, didn't I? Wait, wrong button. Ooh, we could get some tier 5 fish. we can get tier 5 fish. Didn't I think I had some tier 3 ones in. I just noticed there's a spot in the thingy. Tier 3, 5 tier 3. These are all these are tier 2. They've got to go one place. Everything else has got to go somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, we could try and get some tier 2, tier 5 fish. Although I can't do shit with them because I can't cook them. So it'll just be selling fish. Raw fish. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, there might be. Hold on, what am I going to do? I was going to do this. I know someone wanted to buy fibre, like tier 3 fibre before. Done. I'm kind of out of these fish. But these are cooked, so these are for swim anyway. What does Alessi need? I've barely done any Alessi stuff since I left the thingy. Since I left the ruin. Moonlit Crawdad. So these will sell because they're for Alessi. And Star Bulbs will sell, but I want the Star Bulbs myself. So these would sell. I don't know what you get for tier 3 and 4. Tier 4 plant fibre. There you go. So tier 4, 220, 170, tier 1, 100. There's already people buying it. Wow, Shoppington's potions are already out. Hey, stop. So what did he want these? He wants 200. He's got 10,000 of them. Holy shit. So it was 30 of these, 200 of these, and that was it, wasn't it? I didn't have the other thing. You can buy, yes, you can do both. I'll show you, look. So, let's take something that's out of stock just in case I mess it up. There. So you click this on and you could buy them at, say, like I'm selling them for 60 for, yeah, 60 for 10. So I could buy them at 40 for 10. And then I'd get a profit and people would sell them to me if they have more, right? But it would make them available. Look, I just got taming 11. What the shit? I'm almost level 12 already. I just got 11 and I'm almost level 12. If I had the Moonlit Crawdads to hand in, I'd have hit 2 levels. That's how low it was. And then, so that's like your personal one, right? And then you've got the town ones look like these, proper barter stalls. So these can do the same thing. They just have way more things that they can do. See, so this guy's buying these buckets for 21 for 100. Not sure why this one would be zero, but yeah, the town ones, the town ones are controlled by the town, so they can only be placed by builders. Your one can be placed anywhere because it's yours. And then, like, they get the money, so this would be for the town, to go towards the town. Look, I could have handed them in and made some money. Sorry, I could have made some money instead of giving them into the thing. So, like, in each area, we should have one of those. So here's the one for the scholars, and it's not been set up. They are. So these ones, if you've got potions, these you can sell these, but they're all for 0 because it's for town thingy, so you can hand them in basically. Looks like they're selling 1 and 2. Interesting. I can't get out now, I'm stuck. Why are there seeds in there? Tier 6 ink. Tier 6 fish oil and tier 6 ink. See, they're out of tier 4 blue. What are they missing? Like, I can make them a bunch of tier 2 parchments and just fill it up. No, they got a bunch there. I didn't just see them. Now these, they've got a bunch of these actually. Shells. Shrooms. Yeah. Just usually a lot of researches, resources. Usually a lot of resources to do like your stuff. My boat. Here's my boat. I don't know if anyone... I wonder if anyone's buying raw tier 5 fish. Oh no, they're selling basic stuff. No, are you not buying any of that stuff? Tier 4. Interesting. Sorry, I'm running around a bit like kit in a trance because I'm trying to figure out what to do, like what the town might want or what people might want in a town that will net me some cash, so it'll help both of us. That's all. I could put tier 5 raw fish in here. Yeah, they want supplies because there's not a lot of... The thing is, though, I'm sure that you're going to get bored if I start making, like, tier 2 stone. But, yeah, they desperately need supplies. They desperately need supplies. But I really should try to... I really should be trying to That like see, it really it's the only way I help them. No, it means no, but everything becomes unprotected. Everything becomes unprotected. Yeah, so it means that, like, you, not being horrible, you, randos, could come in and loot through the chests because they wouldn't be protected. And steal things, yes. Right now you need, like, permissions for it, but if the town runs out, then... all the permissions, you know, it goes into decay and all the permissions stop working. So you need to keep your town filled. It looks like right now the easiest way for me to help would be to help bring the resources back up. Otherwise, somebody else has got to do it later. But you might have a more important job for the town. That's the problem. As I said, I did this the other day. I made a bunch of slabs and a couple of days before that we got down to a point where we actually got an alert. We got an alert come up saying you have 2 hours to put resources in, and everyone panicked. And I was like, 2 hours? That's enough to, you know, make a few, that's enough time to make a few resources to throw in. So Lakura come on and threw a bunch in and got it back up to 4 days. And then this was like Saturday afternoon till Sunday afternoon. I was making tier 2 frames. And when I put them all in, I filled the town up twice. Like I filled it to max, put the rest in the bank. And then I said to Kev, I've got more, but they won't fit. And he said, hang on a minute. He used up 4,000 resources and then I put the rest in. So I filled the town up twice. Right, so, yeah, so on the Empire, contributions, these are ones who's put in Hexite shards. Like, this is the things for real money. This is the list of people that put things in for real money. Now, admittedly, in this, it doesn't matter because at wipe you're going to get them all back. So it doesn't really matter if you put shards in. I think these don't work. I think these are meant to show you. Settlement supplies are different. Settlement supplies are just for the settlement. I don't know how much that put it up, but it wasn't a lot. No, it doesn't. It shows members for settlement. But it doesn't show. I have 94 openings. We can have more. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure where you do this, where you actually put money in. Why does it say rank 1? It's confusing that it says rank 1. Where do you even donate hexite shards? Like, it's not here. Oh, there. I could throw 10,000 shards into it because we're not getting wiped until full release, apparently, and I get all them back anyway then because there's a wipe, so I get them all back. So I could put some in. I've got 25k. Put in 10, shall we? Put in 10k. You watch, I'll do this and then something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do that and then they'll announce cosmetics and things for the house that I won't have the money to buy. Done. Now I'm at the top. Yay, I managed to reach the top of a leaderboard. It's fine. I wonder if I got the new title now. I did. Wealthy citizen of the free cities of Floathaven. I got a new title. Nice. By the way, if you ever need to see your name or your title or anything, just press V for your vault and it makes your name appear. Cosmetic title, yeah. Wealthy citizen of the free cities of Floathaven. Okay. I was going to say, it wouldn't let me whack it. See, I'm such a nice guy. I even put 10,000 shards into the town. I do like the new title though. I do like that new title. There was one, there's a guy running around and he's got, where I've got founder, I'm not sure why I got founder, but I've got founder. Maybe because I made a town in one of the alphas, it gave me the title. That's the only thing I can think of. From EA to release, there'll be a wipe. As far as I know, as far as we all know, from EA to release, there'll be a wipe because it just makes everything fair. I saw one running around with the title Twitchy, and I have no idea how he got it. Because as a streamer, I'd love to have that. I would love to have the Twitchy title, just for reasons. You know what I want? I tell you what I do want, which I don't know how they'll feel about it, but if I get put into the if I get put into the BitCraft partner program, so if I become a BitCraft partner, I want that to say BitCraft partner. Because then that tells people in game that I'm a content creator, right? So it helps. It might be, but people that stream on Kick or TikTok or only YouTube, Twitchy wouldn't work. So I'm really hoping. What the hell? Why is it saying my bitrate is red? Let me know if anything happens to the stream. I'm looking at the Twitch thing, it's saying my bitrate's in the red for some reason, saying it's unstable. OBS is saying it's fine. And YouTube is still saying that it's an excellent connection. But for some reason, the Twitch dashboard is telling me that my bitrate is red. I don't know. Just let me know if anything happens to the stream. I don't want that. Hey, mining level 50. Finally. Claim. I've still got to make these bricks. Come on. Stop messing around. Give me more stone. I'm a busy man. I have to keep the town afloat. There's work to do. You have no time for your messing around game. I didn't see they wanted these, so I'm just going to drop them. Right, 5 more, come on. Looking forward to unlocking the wagon, yeah. Well, then you got to upgrade it. Don't forget. Oh, you only it for like 14. You know how to cheese it, right? You know how to cheese it. Got to get some heat links. 14 construction, yeah. But you know, yeah, just do terraforming. Just find a spot in the map somewhere and go up and down and up and down and up and down. Can't believe that's actually a thing, but it works. I didn't do that, as I said. I was running round the what's its face, the ruin, a while. Like these guys set up here long before I joined them. When I got here, they were already on tier 4, I think it was, and I was still doing tier 2. I just realised this thing's tier 2, isn't it? I don't really need that. It's tier 2 junk. Go. Hi, Skitchy. Oh shit, there's loads of them. Oh, don't want to do that. I want to eat one. Alright, come on in, let's go. One at a time, bitch. Why is it telling me to mine it? We don't need to mine it. I need tier 2 clay. Lots of it too. Let's go get another drink in a bit. I'm so happy they made this stack to 50 instead of 10 now. Good. It is sort of much better. Man, I bought Stream Deck, right? Like, it took a month to get to me, but I bought a Stream Deck months ago. It turned up, you know, last week sometime. And then while I was sitting down watching TV last night, I happened to pop up Amazon, and Fifine, who make my microphone, they've released one as well, for half the price. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, Stream Decks aren't cheap. The Fifine one looks almost identical, and even the software looks very identical. For half the price, and I was just like, I could have bought two for that. For the price of my one, I could have bought two. Hey, foraging go up. I'm trying to fill my entire inventory. Not this one maybe, but this one I want to try and fill with clay. That's a mine. That's the wrong tier. One there. Hi there, Desert Scrub. Thanks, Cribble. I need to get a crossbow. That was fucking bang, one shot. Mind you, he's a bit higher than me probably. Where's my shovel gone? My shovel's gone invisible. I think I need more. You can get a couple of bits here, but what, the sketches? Yeah, they seem to be in dry places. They're crabs, so they seem to be in dry areas. Oh. Oh, the clay. Yeah, I think there's a couple on the edge here. Right. Yeah, there's a couple that do spawn in the edge of the woods here because it's right next to the desert. I think it's just like a miss-spawn. It's like, oh, no, we need to spawn there, and then they spawn, and they're just on the edge. Which is fine. But there's not many. Like, there's 3. There's sand, lots of sand everywhere. I don't see much clay, that's the issue. Is that tier 10 ore? Look, it's glowy. We've got tier 7 ore. Tier 7 ore is going to be amazing when I get to that because it's here, it's easy. And tier 10 ore, the glows. Oh, there's like 3. I literally can't see any more tier 2 clay. Yeah, tier 2 clay. Is what ore? This is ore. This thing. This is astrolite. This is tier 10. Yeah, this is astrolite. The gold block. Oh, this stone. Or this stone. This is tier 6 stone. The black and gold. This tier 7. This is uramite. Yeah, they look cool, don't they? But yeah, like our desert is tier 2 stone, tier 3 firebar. Not sure what the plants are. Tier 5 plants, tier 5 flowers, tier 6 flowers, tier 7 rock, tier 10 sand. I just saw over there. I clicked that. I right-clicked on that rock and it told me it was tier 10 sand. There's tier 10 sand. Tier 7 flower. tier 7 ore, tier 10 ore, tier 10 mobs, tier 10 huntable animal. So we got like 10 and 7 in the desert. And like 3, 2 sand, 2 clay. These are tier 10 research, tier 3 flowers. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of, as I said, we're going to have a bit of a monopoly on tier 7 ore and tier 10 ore because there's loads of it. I mean, there's also tier 2 ore out here, so that's what I say to people if they're ever going to come live in. Hey, look, 3 tier 3 clay right next to each other. Tier 2, sorry. Come on. Another gypsite. Yeah, I think there's tier 8 trees up at my little spot that I found. Well, I guess others found it as well, but it's my farming spot. Where the tier 3 stuff. I'm pretty sure there's some tier 8 trees up there. Yeah. Well, so to upgrade the town and stuff, you need codexes. You know, like you make codexes to make to get a writ of settlement. Well, to go up obviously to tier 3 settlement, tier 4 settlement, tier 5, whatever. You need the same thing. You need codexes, so they're used to make codexes. And from what I understand, is I think you might need to make the lower codexes that get used up in the higher codexes. So you'll need, like they might say, you need 15 tier 6 codexes. So you'll need to make, possibly make like 15 tier 5s to roll into tier 6s or something. I don't know. I never got that far, so I could be wrong, but I know they're needed. Let's put it that way. And gypsites, like things like these rare resources, are all needed for that stuff. Yawning. If there's any new people that are watching and you have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't be shy. If you have a question, ask it, and I or maybe somebody else will answer it if we know the answer. Am I your daddy? Oh, hi friend. Ah, go away. He was in a plant. I couldn't attack him because he was in a plant. Leave me alone, skitchy boy. Am I your daddy? No, don't know. I don't know. Doubtful, but oh, we're out again already. I do like when you go over a resource, it lights your cart up to say that it's within range. See, that one's not in range, but that one is. I do like that. Saves you having to drag your cart to every single bloody resource. That's where you might notice if I'm going for something, I'll park it in the middle of them, because then I can just go round in a circle and get them all. I didn't on this one, but I didn't see that one, that's why. Otherwise I would have parked it there and then I could have just got them all. How are you doing today, Sangris? You doing good? It would be nice if like animals will go into it, but you know, like animals are a pain in the ass because you have to chase them. So they will auto go into it if you happen to have your cart right next to you, but that's never, you'll never have that because you run away from it trying to get them. That's why you chase one away and then you turn around and you chase one back to the cart. Because then that way you're getting two with one trip. It's the most efficient way to do it. And I don't actually need the cart anyway, because like I only have to fill this one up. What do you mean? What was dropped? Oh, it's tier 1. I thought it looked the same because it was in the dark. Are you tier 1? Oh yeah, look there, that's all tier 1. Okay, so we've got the tier 2 stuff at least. Good. I don't know if there's any more. And this is the, I think this is the one of the newest towns in our area. Cool, they've done a lot of lowering the ground. Messed up the path a little bit. Could have been done a little better, but I don't see any clay in there, so I'm just gonna do what I've got. There's also no road here. I would have expected them to have took a road. Is that? Yeah, tier 1 clay. Wait, that one's sand. Oh, this is... God damn, I'm on a hill. Can I get under here? Nope. I can't get under there. There's tier 3 tree. Tier 1. Yeah, I don't know why they've raised this hill so much. I don't remember it being like this when I first got here, this massive hill. Maybe when you lower the ground you fill up with dirt or something, and if you don't need it you can raise it somewhere. I guess maybe they just leveled this bit, I don't know. It's a wee bit annoying trying to get around there though. Right, this is going to here because it's going to the stone place. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to just run these gypsite up to the thing. Big chunk of gypsite went in. Right. Time to start making some resources and stuff for to help the town out, I suppose. $2,000. Seems like a lot, but they stack in 100, so they should all go into the cart. Maybe a couple in inventory. If any drop on the floor, it doesn't matter. Because I'm making them into bricks anyway, so I'll just mix it with potter's mix and then I'll free up a massive chunk of inventory. I still need to do my heart. I've been lazy doing research for that. Yeah. So, yeah, any new players then? Any new players want advice, help? Or are you just learning it yourself? I'm going to be here a while doing this because I'm making slabs to put into the town for resources because it's getting low. I wouldn't be surprised if Lucura's just filled some of it up, to be honest, but I will still do it. I will still do my part. I'm just glad I've got some music on in the background I can listen to. Never played that, but I must admit I turned the in-game music off on most games because I wouldn't have expected it from this game, in all fairness. But a lot of indie games that like you get on YouTube, for instance, they just use copyrighted music. So like you put out a video showing their game off and it gets content claimed, and it's like, for fuck's sake. So I have a habit of, as soon as I boot a game up, first thing I do is turn the music off because I get sick and tired of it. It's really, you know what I mean? It's... yeah. But it's like I don't get why people can't. I mean, I get their indies and, you know, some of the little simulator games and stuff like that are, I wouldn't say easy to make, but, you know, they're not as in depth as something like this or a bigger title, sure. But it takes 2 seconds to buy some music cheap that you can use in the game without it being content struck, you know? But they rarely do it. They put music in and then you stick a video out, content claimed, and it's like, fuck's sake. Straight off. That's why I listen to Nefex. Because Nefex says, like, on all of his music tracks, on at least most of them, or maybe he's got 1 or 2 that he doesn't do it with, but almost all of his music tracks on YouTube are like copyright free and no copyright sound. I mean, it's in the fucking name. That's their channel. Their whole channel is no copyright sound. So I have a bunch of their tunes that are just play in a playlist. Twitch still messes it up sometimes. After I've streamed, I still look at the VOD and it goes, you got muted audio. And when I click it, it's like, oh, it's this song by Gold Glove. And I'm like, who the fuck is Gold Glove? Because they've completely misidentified it. And the funny thing about it is that you appeal it and you put in, that music isn't in my video. And they go, oh, okay, we'll just unmute it then. They don't even question it. I mean, you have to give them your name and address for legal reasons, I guess, but yeah. They don't even question it when it's wrong. I had one before and it was like, it come up, this music was like in your stream. So it muted it. And I looked at it and I was like, you're right, that music was in my stream. But Nefex tells people that it's copyright free and he gives permission to use it. So I literally just said, I have permission to use this. And they went, oh, okay. I'm muted. And the problem is that their system's all freaking automated. So it claims it automatically and then unmutes it automatically. Meanwhile, I have to sit there and piss around filling a form out and take my time to put my name and address in and all that crap. And it's like, I sometimes sit there and think to myself, why do you not just have a list of stuff that can't be claimed, you know, that is allowed? Like all of Nefex's stuff and all of no copyright sound stuff, for instance. And just instead of, so your automatic stuff wouldn't false flag things. Yeah, I think the other thing that I look at it as is that, in a way, it also gets their name out there, right? Like, I'd never heard of Nefex, and I happened to come across some of his songs, and I was like, wait, they're not bad. And then I was like, and I can use them in videos and streams. They're all copyright free, so sure. He even puts like Spotify links up so you can just download them all. Hey, look, I told you they probably wouldn't go on the floor. Use AI, yeah. Yeah, that's one way to do it, sure. But yeah, I don't want tier 3. I want Potter's Mix. Zoop, 241 Potter's Mix. Yeah, there's a thing around that though. I think people are getting some of the information wrong about the demonetizing AI content and stuff. It's if it's not transformative enough. So if you're using AI to do specific things, then it's fine. But if it's like the regurgitated shit that ends up on umpteen channels, like one video gets made but it ends up on 15 channels, that's the kind of stuff they're knocking out, which is great, to be honest, because let's be honest, there is a lot of AI slop on YouTube, a lot of it, with factually wrong information. Like I used to watch WWE wrestling a long time ago, right? And then I had a massive period where I couldn't get it. Now Netflix do it, so I've started watching it again. And I went onto YouTube and I hit refresh, and I got some content. Oh, this person was in a tragedy, and I'm like, that's just a blatant lie, because I literally watched him live last night. That is a blatant lie. And I started reporting them because they were just lying. It's like clickbaity lie titles. And I was like, and it's all AI. It's clips of random shots of whatever wrestler. Yeah. It's clips of random shots. I didn't watch them. I literally just went into the video, hit report, put in, this is just, I literally, to be honest, I'm brutally honest sometimes. I literally just typed in, this is bullshit, I watched him last night, and then I hit enter. I reported them. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, AI's got a use, but not a lot of the slop that's on YouTube. Like a lot of the crap that's on YouTube is just, you know what I mean? It's just not worth your time of day to even watch. It's just crap. Oh, I should have put my crafting set on. There we go. That's faster. But I mean, I'm not saying that AI doesn't have its use. I mean, it's good if you're, writing letters or something like that. If you want, maybe, like if you wanted to write a short story and you wanted to get some, like a character building going on, you know what I mean? There's a chance you could use it to give you ideas. Programming, I know a lot of people use it for programming, but my God, need to do a drinking game every time you forget to flip your gear, you do a shot. Yeah, I'd be drunk by the end of the stream. I'd be drunk halfway through the stream. I don't drink, so two or three shots I'd be on the floor. I don't really drink. I drink a cider when it's hot, once in a while. Maybe Christmas I have a little bit of a drink, birthday. But other than that, I don't really drink. Stopped all that when I got old. So I'm already going to lose my marbles, probably. My cognitive abilities are already going to deteriorate. I don't need anything to help them. Yeah, well, yeah, I haven't had any medical issues from it. I kind of stopped early. 'Cause I've never been a massive drinker, but that's probably because my old man was an alcoholic. My old man was an alcoholic, so it turned me off drink. So I drink, and I have been drunk, but not like he often was, like every day. vowed I would never turn out like him, and I didn't. Which, of course, is a good thing.
Thanks, mate.
Cultist, bleh, fuck that up, didn't I? Cultist of Democracy, thank you for the follow. I tried to answer them quickly and tried to read them quickly, and I messed that one completely up. I got it right in the end. How are you doing today? You doing good? Have you been playing this, or are you playing this? Wait, sorry, let me correct that. Are you AFKing this?
Thanks, mate.
Zarom, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's everyone doing? Doing good? Yeah. Well, you're welcome to sit here and watch me do the same. I mean, let's be honest, there's not really a lot else to do, right? Stick me on another screen in the background and, you know. As I said, this game's great for playing. Maybe not quite so great for watching because it's a lot of AFK grinding. That's pretty much it. But if you're all doing it together, then there isn't a problem. The work of a carpenter is never done. Yeah. I'm literally just making stone blocks at the moment because this isn't my town, but the town's running out of resources. It's got like 2 days on it or something. So I'm going to make a load of slabs and fill it up. I live in this town, but I don't own the town. I might see if the mayor will let me put a sea town up when we're allowed to build in the sea. I have the codexes and the money. I've just got to buy the writ and then show it down. Stick a town just off the coast. It'll be built up very slowly though, because I'm too busy doing other things. I want to find a fast way to get cooking up. I know like fishing and cooking the fish is relatively fast, but I wonder if there's something that gives a bit more XP. So Floathaven's in Region 1 and we're right on the east coast of Region 1. The Region 1 line's here. This line here, this is the end of Region 1. In fact, I can show you, look. It's going to lag a bit. There you go. That blue line is the region line. This is Region 1. This is Region 2 and Region 3. And then up here is 4, 5, 6, and then up in the top left 7, 8, top right 9. But yeah, we're right here on the east coast. Just wait for that to go off. Hello. I did press you again. Are you going off? There we go. Yeah. Floathaven is like the main city for the Empire. So like we've got, they're not in ours. They've that Empire's new. These were not in an Empire like a couple of days ago, so that's new. He's in our Empire. That's in our empire. That's in our empire. Actually, over here, this guy's in our empire. It doesn't show because he's stuck in somebody else's, but yeah, he's part of our empire. And this is region 2, so this guy over here made this whole island into our empire, which is cool. So if Kev doesn't mind, and he doesn't mind me doing it, I might stick mine out here somewhere in the sea when we're allowed to make sea cities. I'll stick mine out here. Actually, I might even put it like in between here, so I'll put it here somewhere, so it's in between going to region 2. Would be kind of cool. Not yet. You will be able to. They're planning to allow people to make cities in the water, so it'll be a floating city. Don't know how it's going to work yet. Obviously, that's what they're working out. But yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. As I said, I have the codexes and I've got the money. I just didn't buy the writ. Well, if we get it up and running, you're welcome to come and help out, because I'll need fucking help, because I'll be soloing it. And that's not easy. It just stays unfinished. You can just log back in and carry on. I think the only time is if, for instance, it's unfinished and someone moves the thing. So if you're doing like a massive stonecraft and somebody moves this, then whatever's in it gets put into your recovery. So that's the only time I think it gets lost. He started yesterday. That's fine. So I'm kind of up to tier 4. I'm tier 4, bordering on tier 5, because I have only just started getting tier 4 tools because hunting is a bitch, and I'm sure that we all have the same sentiment that hunting is a bit of a bitch. Especially the higher level players. The higher level players will know that hunting is a bitch. Newer people probably won't, but yeah. So I managed to make 5 tier 4 tools today, even though I'm up to tier 5 professions on 3. I've got 3 tier 5 professions. Hunting 12, yeah. It had super low XP from day 1, and then on day 2, this was at release, so day 1 of release, it was awful. On day 2, they bumped it up by, I think they said 1.27% or something, and it was still too low. And then like a week ago, I'll say roughly a week ago, they bumped it up again because it was, it was low, so they bumped it up again. I'm still trying to figure out if it's too low still. To me, it seems like it's still a little bit too low, because it's still, hunting is like, I give you an idea. I give you an example. Ignore Scholar. Look at the level of all my skills. Hunting, I haven't done a lot of masonry, but hunting is the lowest one, right? And I was grinding this. I've been grinding hunting. I haven't touched Scholar in weeks, not really. And there's such a little skill gap there compared to 54 and 52 to 41. Do you get what I mean? So even mining, I haven't really done a massive amount of mining, but yeah. I mean, you can see the streams for how bad the hunting is. Just watch the past streams. Take a while, because they're between 3 to 5 hours, so. But But yeah, hunting is going to be it's definitely a pain to get up. So either it needs another little buff, or some people may also just not bother and just buy leather when they need it, because that's pretty much all. You just need it for meat and leather, pretty much it. So the food will be relatively cheap. The leather not so much, of course. The leather will be expensive, but if you're making enough money elsewhere, there's a chance you can just buy the leather when you need it. Most people skill up in like 2 or 3 professions. They'll pick 2 or 3 professions to level, and they'll be their primary professions. They're the ones that they'll level as fast as possible. I decided to pick all of them. But I'm a idiot. I don't know. I'm not, but I don't like relying on people. That's the problem with me. I don't like, if I want to do something, focus on tailoring, farming and foraging. Yeah. So I don't like relying on people. I don't want to be like, well, I need to make this, but I need to wait for Bob to get on before I can get the match to do it, right? That's what I don't like. I don't like relying on other people. But I also enjoy being able to help people. So having all of the skills makes sense to me. And the one benefit that supports that is I have the time to do it. I have time to put in. I can play 15 hours a day if I want. Maybe even more. So I have time to put in. Yeah, you want fishing. If you're going to run a tavern, you want to do fishing as well. And fishing is easy to level. Don't even worry about that one. Fishing is piss easy to level. And with the fishing, you can help level your cooking as well. Yeah, fishing's really easy to level, to be honest. I mean, fishing's my highest skill, and it's not like I do it a lot, to be honest. I use it to make food for myself. The best thing to get is, like, if you want crafting food, it's deluxe fish and bulbs. And if you want the damaged food, so if you're doing Slayer, then you get the meat variant of it. There's a meat one. I don't know what it's called. I guess it's meat and bulbs or something. All right, Delaney. I'm probably going to get a drink in a minute because I'm getting a bit dry. But yeah, fishing's super easy. Farming is also easy, really. And now they've added other recipes as well. So your fish, your raw fish, can now be turned into fertilizer for your farming. So these are even more linked than they used to be. Yeah, it's really easy. Just look for bait fish. Look for bait fish. So if you're still low in fishing, then tier 1 bait fish, then get tier 1 lake fish, and then just work your way up from there. Tier 2 bait fish, tier 2 lake fish. If you want to do ocean fish, they can like if you have people that use it for doing swim tasks, you can sell it. You can sell the ocean fish for the task money. Or you can break it down and make the special food that you get from it, which is also a task for swim. Just being nosy. See how many people are streaming the game. Definitely a few people streaming it.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
VNMQC, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Was it really? I just had a look, and there's lots of people. I just wish I had some of their viewers, because there's a couple of guys out there with like 300 viewers. I just wish I had that. That would be nice. This game looks sick. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully it doesn't put you off. There's a lot of grind. So if you're into grinding games, that's fine. Venom. Okay, if I remember that, I may just call you. If I remember, I'll try to brain link VNM to Venom. It might happen. It might not. I'm an old fart now, so I'm an old guy. So brain isn't what it used to be. There are people streaming it, but if you enter the directory for the game, everything is gone. That's strange. I mean, I was just looking at the category. I literally just went to Twitch and then typed in BitCraft and then hit, just looked at all the live channels. Just wondered how many were actually... It's interesting, though, because when I looked earlier, it said, oh, there's 56 people watching. And I'm like, well, that's 56 people... watching the entire category, and now there's a couple of streamers on that have got like hundreds of viewers, and I'm like, damn. And this is what I have to compete with. As a poor little affiliate. How far are you? Have you not seen this before then, Venom? Your first time seeing? Okay. Well, it's an MMO, an MMORPG. The world is absolutely huge. Oh, I just unmuted my stream by accident. Scared the crap out of me. The world is absolutely huge. So, like, this is where we are. This is our town. Okay, this little area here is our town. This is the world. Oh, and vertically too. It's fucking massive. Absolutely massive. There's 9 regions. I'm in region 1. This is region 2, and then the region 3 is right over here. It goes like, you know, like your numpad. It's like that. 1, 2, 3, and then up 4, 5, 6, then up again 7, 8, 9. That's how the regions are set out. But if you have questions, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them, if I know the answer. Your skills will upgrade as you use them. So I'm doing, so this bar over my head, this is my XP bar for doing mason work. So while it's there, normally it would be here. By default, it goes vertically over this side, but you can change it to your head, which I prefer. This shows it's just, so I'm like level 42. There's a soft lock. Apparently there's no actual max level, but there's a soft lock at 100. So it's like 100, and then after that it's just really, really, really hard to get anything after that. Smith's Retreat is there. Part of our empire. He is aligned with our empire. I don't think he's part of it. He's allied. Right. Did I drop any? I did not. Good. But I do have a problem. I can't smelt it. I need wood and I have no room. So, for quickness, we are going to just dump all of the clay in here, right, and get these 6 spots back, and then I can go and get some logs and start smelting stuff. Yeah, we just change my armor again. I think I accidentally drunk a chilling tea that I didn't need to drink. Put that there. Eat some food and start chopping. Yeah, so basically as you do the skill, so like now you can see that my logging skill is going up, okay, because it's got an axe, so my logging skill is going up, and with logging you then get carpentry skill. All of your professions are here. So these are your professions. There's 12 professions. There was an extra one because cooking used to be a profession, but they got rid of it. Yeah, take your time. It's fine. The best thing to do is, because you can have your own player settlement, that would overwhelm you if you've never really played like that before. But you can just join somebody else's. Just join somebody else's town, and then you can get some help. Which isn't a problem. But yeah, there's 12 professions. You don't have to do all of them. Most people are concentrating on 2 or 3. So they'll take, for instance, farming, fishing and cooking, because, as you know, they'll do foraging, fishing, cooking and hunting, because they're all linked, right? So from fishing you get fish, from hunting you get meat, and from foraging you get berries and stuff like that you can use for cooking. Actually, I use the berries for fertilizer, but you can cook them. Farming also you can use because you can get grain to make like bread, but to be honest, most people are just doing fishing because this food here, which is deluxe fish and bulbs, you need fish for it. That's it. And this is like the crafting food. This is specific crafting food. You'll need fishing, farming, and then cooking to do that. Deluxe berry pie is so nice early on. Yeah. Yeah, early on, I just literally just ate the meat that I got from killing saggy birds because I needed the leather anyway. So, and then I started, like, what I think it was like tier 2, I started making fish and bulbs, and then tier 3, I went fish and bulbs, and now tier 4, and I'll probably do the same at tier 5 because I'm mainly just doing crafting. I am killing things, like I'm killing animals, but like, oh, did I run out? What happened? I ran out of stamina. Okay, but I'm in my leather set. I can kill alpha jackals easy and drones easy. Yeah, most of the mobs. The only thing I haven't tried fighting Umbura yet. Yeah, you get yeah, so I've got like gathering and crafting for 30 minutes and then stamina and health regen for 30 minutes. I know that the basic meat at the beginning is only 15 minutes, but it's better than nothing, right? What's giving what? The crafting, the fish and bulbs. Fish and bulbs is crafting food. Yeah, deluxe fish and bulbs is crafting and gathering. So deluxe fish and bulbs gives a crafting bonus and a gathering bonus. And the burger version, I don't have 4 because I've not made it, but you can get a zesty meat sandwich which gives combat cooldown. So this is your combat food. The meat one is combat. Meat is combat. Fish is crafting. These give a movement multiplier. So your savoury berry pies give a movement multiplier. Hey, look at this. This is the succulent deluxe fish and bulbs, which somehow I've already unlocked. And these give 9%, as opposed to what I've got, which is 8.8. It's not a lot more, let's be honest. But it is more. I think it's more... Yeah, it gives more stamina and health regen. 2 more stamina regen. Downloading the game, it looks fun. Cool. Well, if you have questions, you're welcome to ask. Like, you know, some of us here can help you. I'm being helpful anyway. I'm always helpful in these kind of games. You're always welcome to come along and ask questions about any game that I'm streaming. But I'm also trying to get into the BitCraft partner program, which I applied for. So hopefully they'll see me as being very nice and very welcoming, and they'll let me in, seeing as I've been streaming it since release. I'm putting in the time and the effort because I really enjoy the game. Even though I can criticise it, there are things in it that are bad. There are things in it that need fixing. Like most games. Like one of the things that I want, and one of the things, I think, if I remember rightly, I put in a suggestion about it on the official Discord. Exactly. One of the I put a suggestion up, and I think it was one of the devs actually said that they wanted it as well, and that was these windows. They're massive. I've got a 1440p monitor, and the bank window takes up almost the entire freaking screen. I'm not blind. It doesn't need to take up this much space. It could be half the size of this and I could still see everything in it. So what I've asked for is a slider, a UI slider to make everything smaller. Let's be honest. Look at this bar. Why does this bar have to be this big? Right? Most people would, like, let's be honest. What do you buy a bigger screen for? I mean, I can tell you the answer and I know the answer, but what do you buy a bigger screen for? You buy a bigger screen for more fucking screen space, for more real estate on your screen. And then games come along and fill it up with stuff that you don't want, like massive menus. Huge menus in some instances. These bars here don't need to be this big. None of this on the screen needs... The chat could stay, but you can resize. I think I saw someone say you can resize the text in the chat anyway. So just allow us to resize the rest of them. All of these UI elements, just a slider. Just a little UI slider. So we can zip it down or make it bigger if you need to make it bigger. That was my one suggestion. And in all fairness, am I full already? I'm not full already. Why are you not going? What? No. Oh, good. It's the crap I don't want that I'm dropping. You couldn't find a way to... I don't think you can resize the entire thing, but I think you can... I thought I saw someone say you can text size default. Text size small, or if you need it, text size large. You can change the text size between 3 different sizes. I might actually leave it on small because I don't need it to be as big. I also turned off the in-world bubble, but it still shows for some people. I think I've got enough. I think I've actually got enough logs for what I need, to be honest. Let's just get rid of that. Anyway, yeah, let's shut that down again. I don't want you. Actually, I'll keep you. I don't want you, and 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 I don't want you. The rest I'll keep. And while I keep this, I'm gonna... Can't run. Actually, I can. There. Now I can run. I'm just going to put these things into the bank because they're taking up inventory space. But yeah, this pretty much the only thing I asked for. Like, I like the game. The rest of the game's fine. I don't have much issues. I want to be able to resize. Like look at this. This is the bank. This is a 1440p monitor. This is massive. And like, you know, just why is everything so big? But even like indie games, like I play a lot of simulators. I do a lot of series videos on YouTube for various games, and you'll hear me constantly complaining about the size of the menus in those, purely because I don't know. Maybe it's looking at code all day makes your eyes go weird or something. But their UIs are always massive, like absolutely massive, and I'm like, I'm not blind. I don't need it this... Where did I put my cart? I don't need it this big. And for... I used to say this in 2024, but for 2025, I still don't understand why people bring games out and they don't put a photo mode in or a button that will turn off all the UI elements so you can get a nice screenshot. This has one, by the way. You can go to screenshot mode and it has one. Although, okay, you can get rid of that. Good. This has a screenshot mode, which is great, right? But there's a lot of games that just don't. I'm like, for someone who makes thumbnails for videos, that would be really beneficial. I'm going to just do 10 of these because I don't really have the space. But I am going to jump down and grab a drink because I've been yapping now for a while and I haven't had a drink in like 2 hours. So I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back soon. Back. Well, that was a bit of a delay. I looked over at Twitch and it was still showing me the intermission screen and I'm like, huh. It's like a good minute ago that I switched back. Thanks. Right. Don't know where all of that went. Okay, we're in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. I don't need to take this then. Right, we're going to run back up here and we're going to fill up all of these. What have I done wrong? Oh, I know what I haven't done. I made potter's mix. I didn't actually make bricks. Good job that I don't need any extra space. I do need this. There, tier 2 bricks. 241 bricks. And they got 31,000 effort. Holy. I mean, I've had a 33 as my highest, but 31 is, you know. Damn. No problems. I have friends watching. I have raspberry ripple milkshake. I'm all good. Now to settle in to the AFK-ness. So, anyway, Venom. Yeah, this, as I said, the game is a little grindy, so don't be put off by that. It's a fun game. It's just a lot of standing at stations and doing stuff. especially if you're helping a town, and even more if you're running a town. If you're running a town, you're going to be stuck at the scholar station for like most of your life in it, because that's how you upgrade the town. You've honestly taken to rereading your favourite book series. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like, when I'm not streaming, I'll stick a series or a movie on. I mean, there's a good few movies that I like, and I've probably watched them 4 or 5 or 6 times even, just because they've been on in the background. Like, I watched them once properly, and then the other times they've just been on in the background while I've been doing something. And with this game, I started watching The Rookie. Was it The Rookie? TV series. I was watching people in chat talking about in region chat, and they were going, "Oh yeah, The Rookie is such a good show," and I was like, "Huh, I've not seen that," so I started watching it. And I think I'm somewhere around season 2, maybe season 3. That's what you put on yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm somewhere around season 2, season 3, because I've been like, binge watching it. Other than that, it's just movies that I've either already seen. Sometimes it's the odd Netflix movie. You're near the end of season 1. Okay. WWE wrestling. I've got. What one have I got to watch? Evolution, the latest Evolution. I'll be putting that on probably sometime tonight and grinding while watching that. Other than that, I do other stuff. Like, if this is a long grind, I'll put this on and then I'll pop up another program. Like, I'll make the thumbnails for me YouTube videos or something. I'll do something else. I'll even sometimes put another game up. I'll have this in the background, and I'll play another game while I'm doing it, while this is doing. And then just once I hear the stamina run out, I'll just alt tab back in, put it back to work, and then go back to the other game. But it's fun. But I would definitely urge you to, I would definitely urge you that if you're getting a bit overwhelmed, or if you feel you might get a bit overwhelmed, then you will need to get to a certain level to join most towns at this point. Like, so for instance, if it was us, if you was going to come to Floathaven, you would need to get your hunting to 20 and your mason to 20. Everything else doesn't matter. We have everything else. We don't have tier 1 stone, and we don't have many mobs. We don't have many tier 1 mobs. And we can show you where tier 2 mobs are there. Like up here, this is full of tier 2 mobs. There's one tier 1 stone here. A single tier 1 stone. Other than that, this entire area is tier 2. So level 20. So if you wanted to come here, you would need your hunting at 20 and mason at 20. Everything else is fine. But there's some other places out there, like let's take these guys up here. So 10 levels is 1 tier. So level 10 would be tier 1, level 20 tier 2, 30 tier 3. These guys up here, if you wanted to go and live with them, you're going to need tier 4 and 5, because that's what's around them. Around them, these are still on tier 2 because they're having a hard time finding resources to level it. I see them often coming down here. I think I've just walked off. I have just walked off. No, stop. I accidentally clicked the map. It made me walk off. And you can easily just, if you right click on a resource, even if it is red, you can right click on it and then it tells you what tier it is. So you'll see if you can, you know, you'll get an idea of how far away it is for you to use it. So if you've got 20 in mining and you click a rock and it says tier 8, then you need level 80 before you can use it. Well, actually, you might be able to mine it at level 70, but you won't be able to do anything with it because you'll need 80 to be able to smelt it. So like at 15 on hunting, you can kill tier 2 mobs, but you then can't get the leather off of them because you need level 20 to be able to skin them. Right? So, doesn't mean you can't save them up for later though. You can put them in your bank and save them for later. Exactly. And some skills are super easy to level. Like, fishing's easy to level because it's literally just a rod and you make fish. With fishing, you can level your cooking. Obviously, cooking's going to take longer than your fishing, so you'll probably out level your fishing to your cooking. Unless you're doing it religiously. If you're making fish and then cooking it up and then selling the cooked fish, you might keep them both at the same pace. But other than that, you'll be doing more fishing than cooking, right? Farming is relatively easy. I would say like mining is just mining. Forestry is just cutting down trees. Masonry can be got up pretty quick just by making stone slabs, like what I'm doing now. So masonry can be got up. Smithing is like your ingots and stuff. The easy ones are definitely farming and fishing. They're the two easiest ones to level, which is why most people have these as the two highest ones, unless they've specialised in something else. I'm trying to level all the skills, and even still my farming and fishing is the highest. Yeah, foraging's pretty easy, but apparently once you get to level 60, it slows down quite a bit. So it starts getting a little more time consuming. But yeah, foraging's relatively easy. But foraging covers a lot of skills, like you can pick berries, which is for cooking or making fertilizer. You get fibre, which is for tailor. Right, because you make rope out of it, or you make cloth straps, and then the cloth straps make rope. Like mushrooms, getting mushrooms is still foraging, but then that goes back into cooking again. Foraging is also, I think foraging is also your sand to make, say, your glass, and clay to make your potter's stuff. So mason. That's mason stuff. So foraging is easy to get up if you want to do a broad range of other skills. If you're concentrating on just one, it will take a while. Like, so if you're concentrating on, say, just being a mason, then you're not going to be picking berries, and you're not going to be like harvesting bushes. You're going to be doing glass and clay, right, and mining for stone. So you've already killed part of your progression by only doing 2 of the 4 activities or 5 activities that you would normally be doing. This is why, again, I prefer to do it all, because in one way it's a faster way to level everything, but it's slower overall. So someone who's going mining and logging, and they're only concentrating on mining and logging, they'll get their mining and logging to 100, everything else will stay at 20. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with everything at 60 or everything at 70, and it's going to probably take me less time to get everything to 100 than it would for them to level up 10 extra skills. That's, I don't know, different people do it different ways at all. Anyway, right, so to answer your question, what tier would you worry about starting to look for a town? It depends on the town you're joining and what resources they have around them. This is basically how it is. This is why I said if you wanted to join Floathaven, you'd need hunting at level 20 and Mason at level 20, because we don't have tier 1 monsters, like tier 1 hunting animals, and we don't have tier 1 stone. Everything else is fine. We have fish, we have bushes, we have tier 1 trees, we have a little bit of tier 1 ore, not a lot, but we have some tier 1 ore, so that's fine. We have tier 1 sand, right? So we are mostly a tier 2 place. Other places might be, as I said, like up north, in that place up north, they're surrounded by tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5 things, right? So you would need 50, like the 30 at most of that. So you'd need certain skills. You'd need logging at 30 to go up there. Sorry, you'd need logging at 40 to go up there because they have tier 4 trees. You'd need mining at 30 because they have tier 4 rock and tier 4 ore. Sorry, tier 3 rock and tier 3 ore, so you'd need 30, right? So we're more friendly towards lower levels, but you'd still have to come with being able to get some things up. What I did was I got all of my skills to 20 before I left the ruin. I didn't join a town straight away. This town was here long before I joined it. I literally just got all of my skills to 20 before I left the ruin. And that kind of set me up anywhere I wanted to go, pretty much. But you've got to pay attention to, like, you've got to ask them. Like, if you find a town you want to join, you're welcome to just say in regional chat, I was looking at this, maybe joining this town, or like this settlement. What skills would I need to join? Right now, some of them will just go, oh, any, it doesn't matter. But then you might get there and find you can't do shit because the resources around them are no good. Some of them will be truthful and tell you, well, you need this to be this level and that to that level, otherwise it's not worth it, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got a pretty good spot here. We have got a pretty good spot here. As I said, we're mostly tier 2 around here. We have so round here is mostly tier 2, right? This has got tier 3 fibre and then like tier 7 ore and tier 10 ore and tier 10 hunting mobs. Tier 2 clay. I think it's got tier 2 and tier 3 flowers around here. Over here is tier 2 monsters, tier 4 fibre, tier 4 berries. Down here is tier 5 berries somewhere. I think it was here. Tier 5 berries are over here. Tier 4 berries are all around here. Up here is tier 3 ore and tier 3 stone, tier 4 wood, tier 3 and 4 hunting animals, tier 4 fish, although we have tier 3, tier 1, tier 2, tier 4 fish are out here. You can get tier 4 fish out far, and up here is tier 3 fish. So it's kind of, you will have to travel in places. You're going to have to go somewhere and find something. When I first joined, I was a newbie, not to the game, I was a newbie to the town. And sometimes I asked where stuff was and I didn't get answered questions, so I went off looking on my own. I found this place at tier 3 because I wanted tier 3 stone. I found this place and it's been an absolute gold mine for me. It's got everything I need. It had tier 3 stone, tier 3 ore. We had tier 3 trees just outside of Floathaven. Then when I hit tier 4, I had tier 3 hunting animals, tier 3 fish. When I hit 40, it's got tier 4 fish. It's got tier 4 wood. Tier 3 berries are over here. Tier 3 clay is over here. So it's just a point you will have to travel to find it. Some things, but okay, so the game is designed for click to move. Okay, you can change it. Oh, I stopped. Why did you stop when I clicked escape? I'm trying to get to the menu. You can change it. If you go to controls, wait, hold on, keybinds. If you go to keybinds and click set control scheme, you can set it to WASD experimental. This is what I'm using. Okay, this means I can use WASD to run round. It does have problems. It's experimental. It does have some problems. For instance, if you're in a menu and you click something, like let's say I want to right click this wood, but the wood's over the top of this smelter, right? If I right click, sometimes it will run to the smelter instead, right? Because the cursor clicks through menus. It's just a bug, I guess. But for movement, I found it better. I found WASD to be better for movement. The one that you want to do is tell you, right? So if you're going to use WASD, wait, it will unbind your left mouse button from here, right? You can still target things with left mouse button, but it won't. To move, you right click. So if I want to click this, if I want to interact with that, I can right click and it will run off and do it, right? Left click will just target it. Yeah. It's a point of just playing around with the customizations till you find the one that you like. I will warn you now, don't do what I did. Don't do what I did and change this to left mouse button, because it doesn't work. The first thing I did was click this to left mouse button, and then I couldn't get out of my boat, because to get in and out of your boat, or to get to pull your cart, it's right mouse button. If you rebind this, you then can't do that, right? I then, silly me, I was like, well, that's not working, so I made this empty, which means it wasn't on right mouse button or left mouse button. Guess what? I then couldn't accept keybind requests because my left mouse button had been unbound, and I sat here for a good 5 or 10 minutes going, I fucked everything. I managed to get it fixed, but I'm not touching these again until they fix some of the problems with them. Because I literally sat in some water, I think it was on the side of a river, not being able to do anything because I'd unbound both of the mouse buttons by accident. Oh, the captured. Yeah, I think they're aware of the non-captured mouse. If you're using WASD mode and you're on borderless, your mouse just goes straight outside the screen, which means that you could click something randomly on another screen, or if you're turning your camera like there, it's stopped because that's the limit, but my mouse is technically on another screen right now. So if I was to unclick and then re-click, I'd click something random by accident. The same as that way. I've got 3 screens, so it does it on... I've got 2 chances of fucking something up. It's just little things you just have to be aware of. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. But I do much prefer the WSAD movement. Yeah, it's worth the initial learning curve just to realise that it gives you a bit more finer control. And you can do weird looking things. Like if you've got WASD, you can literally just spin on a spot. It's a bit harder on a cart, but yeah, you can look weird sitting in the middle of town going like this. Or on a mount. If you're on a mount, you can just spin on the spot. It's funny. Yeah, I'm almost 43 on Mason. Still need to get it to 50. I'm going to be making a lot of stone. Yeah, it all depends what you're doing, really, isn't it? I've noticed that. Like, if I'm sailing, for instance, I'll prefer to just right-click and let it go to where I want. In fact, a lot of the time when I'm sailing, I'm here, and I just left-click in the sea just to move, right? And I'll sit on this screen for ages. And then when I get close to my destination, I'm off. I'm still making stone. We're not even halfway on the craft. It's a 31,000 craft. But I've been talking a lot and showing other things off. I've been showing the map off and some other bits to Sue Venom, who's just bought the game. I've been doing a lot of answering questions and stuff. Helping out the new guy. You can't help each other with crafts, but you can if they're building. So if they put down a blueprint, so this is what a blueprint looks like, right? So the builder has put down a blueprint, and if you click it, you can see what the blueprint needs. So it needs a tier 5 special leather. That's the only thing it needs to get a tier 6 tanning tub, right? When all the ingredients are put in, you can click it and click build, and then you'll hammer on it. You'll help them build it. But that's the only real thing you can do. Like, if I had that, I could add it. If I had this item, I could add it and then start building it. But I can't place buildings because I don't have the builder permit, and I'm not permitted to build. I can help. But for multi-crafts, they're not multi-crafts, they're single. Only one person can do it. And the reason why that is because if you look at the station, you can have 12 people crafting at a time, right? But they're all solo craft. There are plans for community events where empires and settlements compete towards crafting goals. That'll be cool. It depends on what it is, I suppose. Like, maybe if it's an empire statue, right? Because I can't see it being much else. Like, if it's an empire settlement craft, it'd be something like an empire statue, or maybe if you can build Like if they bring out a massive building, like say an amphitheater or something, and you can plonk that down and then all the settlements can join in on building it, that would be cool. Because then they'd all get use of it because it's an empire building, right? So everyone could use it. That's what I would think anyway. That's how I think it would have been worked out. If every settlement in the empire helps you build it, then every settlement in the empire gets access to it. Because that would be fair. Yeah, yeah. It depends. I guess it depends on the events that they can come up with, you know, and if it's technically feasible. So if they actually have systems in game that allow you to, you know, monitor that or utilize it in that way, then yeah. All my chains around my neck are all caught up. I have 2 chains, but you know they get tied up sometimes. Just pissing around trying to untangle them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they'll come up with something. You know, this game still has potential to add new stuff, right? Let's be honest. They've got the potential that more resources could be added. They could just, like, you know, you could potentially go to say T20, right? Tier 20. But what you'd then have to do, you'd probably have to remove some of the current tiered stuff, like rearrange it, and then mix in some of the 11 to 20 stuff with it, or you could make certain zones only have it, or as someone said, I can't remember who it was, but someone said on yesterday's stream that you could have certain resources in a different region, forcing you to have to go to that region to get it. So you'd have a special tier 10 ore that would be in region 1 and a tier 10 wood that would be in region 2. So to utilize it, you'd have to go to that region to actually, yeah, it might have been you, yeah, I can't remember, yeah, to get it. It's an idea, right? Whether it's a good idea or not is obviously would be up for debate, clearly, like any idea. But it's an idea. It's something that could be done. Yeah. I played Life is Feudal. I didn't play. I played a little bit of multiplayer of Life is Feudal, but I played some single player. But yeah, similar concept. I mean, it could be done. It's not out of the realms of possibility. It was on the MMO one, right? Okay, yeah. I mostly played like single player. I played a little bit of the MMO side, but not a lot. I think I started making, like, trying to make a little town thing with a friend, and then actually I think it was my friend Simon, if I remember rightly, and then he was just working too much, and it became a solo MMO again. So it didn't last long. I can't blame him. It's real life. He just works a lot. Oh man. See, this is what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to have a stream where I just sat at a station just crafting all bloody day, but unfortunately, it's what the game entails. Hi, Delani. Yep, I'll see you Thursday. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. I'm going to switch this back to local chat before I... Wait, what? Why are you not changing back to local chat? Right, I'll do it this way then. Weird. Yeah, work smarter, not harder, exactly. Oh God, yawning again. Well, we're coming up in halfway for this craft. One of the viewers come on earlier. I don't know if he's still here. One of the viewers came on earlier and was like, "I'm doing a tier 5 leather craft, and it's 285,000 effort." And I was just like, oh my God. $285,000 effort. That's like you start at 9 a.m. in the morning and you might be done by 9 p.m. at night. Like, wow. Such a big craft. I mean, that's the problem with going out and getting stuff in bulk. No, they give you bigger carts as you get further on. You get bigger carts, you get bigger boats, like so you can carry more cargo. And then when you get back to your settlement and you end up with like a 250,000 craft, you're there for the next 6 hours doing it. So I don't know if they're planning on keeping it that way or whether they might rebalance it later and just make it a little easier. But it's definitely going to play on some people's sanity doing a lot of that stuff. I can see people being like, well, I've just done a 500,000 effort here, 8 craft. I'm having a week off. Because they've been in game for 24 hours doing a single craft. Yeah, that would be nice. The amount of times I've like missed just clicking straight after, and I've been standing there for like, 5 or 10 minutes not doing anything, wasting food buff and everything, going like, oh crap, I ran out, Someone over there is talking about Black Desert Online and Archage. I've played both of them. I actually didn't mind Archage at the beginning. And I didn't mind BDO. But BDO, once you get to like after you hit like level 60, I think it is, it then tanks your everything, your XP and everything tanks. So you can get to level 60 in like 2 days very easily, and then after that it will take you a month just to get one level, maybe longer. That's when the grind starts. Yeah, I mean that's the benefit of it being. That's the benefit of it being, you know, an AFK kind of game, right? You just stick something on, you watch that, and when you suddenly hear the noise to say your stamina's run out, you wait a few minutes for it to, or a few seconds for it to refill, and then you right click and start again and go back to watching whatever you was doing. So any other new players or any other questions? As I said, I'll answer what I can. Or any other prospective buyers that want information about the game before they get it.
Thanks, mate.
I'm in region 1. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm in region 1. Yeah, I really can't wait if they're going to put like a gear switch in so you can easily switch. Would be nice. How are you doing, Potsy? Are you doing good today? The ads are going to start in 30 seconds, so I won't be able to answer you for a minute or so. Almost out of stamina again. Maybe I should try upgrading my crafting set. I should put a bit of work in trying to get the last tier 3 pieces rare and then try and upgrade it all to tier 4. And stamina. Working on making all tier 1. Yeah. Took a fishing detour. Potsy, did you hear what region I was in? Did you hear me tell you? Region 1. Put it on a darker background so it's a bit easier to see. Well, you can't see it because my thing's over it. There you go. Region 1. And then still trying to figure out why people don't watch on YouTube. I get people pop along and they watch for a couple of seconds and then they bugger off again. I don't know why they're not watching on there. Strange. At TrueDeviL. youtube.com/at TrueDeviL. Is wait, this should work as well. There you go. Technically, there might be a bit of a quality jump on YouTube because there's more upload bandwidth. I can use more upload band. Plus, it's in 2K. Oh, thank you.
Sensational! Cheers, love!
Oh, thanks very much. It's very nice of you. I always tell people I'm very down to earth. I don't try to big myself up. I don't try to try to be something I'm not. Basically, a lot of people put personas on when they stream. I don't. I'm just me. I don't try to be something I'm pretend to be something I'm not, you know? But then you have to remember you also get the flip side of that. Right? Which means that I can be normal, I can be very polite to people, but then when people become an arsehole, I can be very arsehole as well. I don't take shit, but I don't give shit. That's why I'm like my first rule is basically don't be a dick. Simple as that. I'm you know. Yeah. Don't be a dick and we'll get along fine. That's pretty much it. Oh man, this car.
Thanks, mate.
Oh man, this car. Was that the was that the YouTube subscription just going through? Like, I think that was, wasn't it? That was really laggy. Wow, that was really late. Do you recognise the sounds of the alerts? I'm just wondering. I'm waiting for someone to point out and recognise the sounds for the alerts. Yeah, bait always comes in handy. I still have to go out sometimes and get tier 1 bait because I need like tier 1 ocean fish for things in that. Well, that one's Junkrat from Overwatch. It's actually 2. It's his woohoo, that bit, and then the thanks mate. They're 2 separate sound bites, but I put them together. And if you, this isn't a ploy to get people to do it, but I think it's if you sub or you do bits, you get Tracer. Yeah, I think if you do bits or you sub, you get Tracer that says cheers, love, and that's 2 sound bites. It's like I can't remember what it was now. Awesome or cheers, love, or something like that. Yeah. I used to like Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch 2. I liked Overwatch 1. Eat some more food. But I used to play, I used to be a really good Soldier 76. I know it's like more generic one, but when, not long after the game come out, they had, someone made a ranking site called Master Overwatch. And it used to scrape the data of things, like of the game, and it would rank people. And there was a point where I got to be the 5th best Soldier 76 in the world. And then I stopped playing because I got bored of it. They brought out the real ranked and I got a bit bored of it. I don't know where I ended up, but probably went down the ranks very quick because I kind of stopped playing. It was fun. Yeah, I used to switch around. It's not like I only played that one. I mean, I like Junkrat. I used to play Junkrat. I played things we needed. I mostly played Soldier 76 because a lot of people, they picked the other characters, right? They picked Junkrat or they picked the other ones, right? So I just ended up on Soldier 76 because it was, I wouldn't say easy, but it wasn't quite as involved as some of the others. You basically just shoot and then, hit your ultimate once in a while when it's ready, right? But if there wasn't like a Junkrat, then I'd jump on Junkrat, for instance. And if I wanted a change, I would sometimes just change to something else. I didn't really care for D.Va much. I don't know. I always thought D.Va to be a little too squishy. I didn't mind Zenyatta. Storeborn was Storeborn was kind of fun to play. I liked sticking down the turret. That was fun. Didn't play much Reinhardt. And then they brought in a bunch of new characters. which I didn't really play. By then I'd started not playing so much. Yeah. I think it's more that something else came out that caught my attention. Another game came out. And the similar thing, it's like, because I'm a variety streamer and I do variety YouTube videos, it's like I'm not stuck on just one game. So I wouldn't say I get bored. Like MMOs I'm alright with. Like this, I could be playing this for the next 6 months. It wouldn't bother me, you know, maybe even until release, full release. It wouldn't bother me. There might be a point where I'll slow down and maybe won't come on quite so much. But that's like any game. Like, you know, I'm streaming it 4 days a week at the moment, but as soon as BattleBit Remastered drop their update, then I'll be streaming that for 2 days. So I'll do 2 days of this and 2 days of that. And then when Pathea bring out My Time at Evershine, I'll be doing that, because I streamed My Time at Porsche and I streamed My Time at Sandrock, so I'll definitely be streaming My Time at Evershine. I just don't know when. I don't know if I'm going to stream it from day one or if I'm going to wait until they've put more content in it to stream it. I haven't decided yet. Well, no, it's called BattleBit Remastered. The game's called BattleBit Remastered, but it's getting a massive update. It's getting a massive overhaul update. Lots of things are changing, so I'm just waiting for that to drop. Yeah. I must admit, I've not played for a little while because My Time at Porsche. Yeah, as I said, I streamed My Time at Porsche to the end, and I streamed Sandrock to the end, so I'm now waiting for Evershine. But as I said, they've got a habit of, they'll release the game in obviously a working state, but then you'll get a few months down the line, and, you know, let's be honest, some people can complete it pretty quickly because they just overplay it, right? They'll play it a lot. And then they'll add in more characters, and then you'll be like, oh, I've missed all them because I've completed it already, you know? Like, I've completed what was there. They did it with Sandrock. Like, I think I got something like 3/4 of the way through my Sandrock playthrough, and they were like, oh, we're just going to add 2 new characters that you've now got to get wrecked with. And I'm like, ugh. Because it was already a bit of a chore. And I'm like, God, now there's 2 new people I have to mess about with, you know? Which, I get it, probably wasn't their fault. Maybe they planned it at the time and it just didn't make it in. But I don't want to start super early in Evershine and then it'd be like, oh, you know, you're going to have to restart because we've changed all this stuff. So I might wait a little while. I might wait a few months until it's been out a little while, and then I'll do it. But yeah, so you, Cultist, so you played BattleBit as well? No, I'm a BattleBit content creator. Probably a little more important. I'm considered a BattleBit developer because I'm on paid staff. Have I run out of stamina again? Holy crap. How many times have I run out of stamina on this one craft? Jeez. I'm the customer service manager. I effectively look after everyone that plays the game in some capacity. But I've got some assets that are in the game. I've got a couple of assets that are in the game as well. So I'm on the staff team. Oh, look, we're nearly done. And we're working extremely hard to get the update out. It just takes time, like development generally does. But yeah, once that's out, I'll be streaming that a couple of days as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing coding and stuff like that, but you know, I talk to the devs. This way, like on a Monday, so yesterday, I can only stream for 3 hours on a Monday because I have a development meeting pretty much straight after stream. So where we have a chat on things. I can't say anything. And although it's had a very long downtime, during this update cycle, I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be pleased. That's all I can say. Obviously, we're not going to please everyone. Someone's going to whine about something, but that's the nature of it, right? Oh man, come on. We're nearly done. I think, what level did I start Mason at? Was it 41? So I've gained almost 2 levels. I haven't finished yet because don't forget I've got to turn them into slabs yet. Yeah, so unfortunately it's been such a long cycle. Some people are just like, you know, maybe not so eager to come back, but I think for the most part it'll be worth it. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock, 5 to 6. Well, that would be 5 hours. In 5 minutes, it will be 5 hours. I'm going to have to go and do some food. I'll think about maybe streaming a bit later. But I can't, I'm not going to guarantee it. I'll see. Because it's just going to be a lot of this farming again, to be honest. So... Yeah, well, I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from 1 p.m. UK time. I always say from 1 p.m. UK time to 4 p.m. so I do 3-hour streams. But every now and then, like today, it'll be 5 hours because I can. I don't always have a hard ending. Monday I have a hard ending, but the other days are when I feel like it. Unless something comes up, basically. I think sitting here watching me grind stones for 3 hours is enough for anyone to go mad, so... Look, nearly done. Nearly done. 1,000 to go. Ish. And then I have to smelt them all. I have to put them in here, into the kilns. And then I have to turn them into slabs. And then I'm going to dump them in the town. Like I said, because that's literally what they're for. But at least it got my masonry up a bit. My mining hit 50, my masonry went up, which is great. Yeah. Well, at least you got someone to talk to. That's the other thing, right? I mean, that's one of the reasons. So I've been doing this a long time, and as you can clearly see, I'm not huge. I never made it. I never got into that top 1%. It'd be nice, but I didn't make it into the top 1%. However, unlike a lot of streamers, and didn't necessarily do it for that. Like, there's a lot of streamers out there that will be like, oh, I'm not in it for the money, but don't forget to sub if you're enjoying the... That's not me. Like I haven't asked anyone to sub in the entire 5 hours. I've pointed out that if you sub, you'll get a different sound, but I haven't asked, right? I'm not in it for that. I just enjoy doing it. I enjoy it a lot more when I have someone to talk to. And I can have a conversation. Okay. Am I going to finish it or am I going to run out of stamina? This is a close fight. I'm going to run out of stamina first. It's so close. It's so close. Ta-da! And as if by magic, I made 240 something bricks. God damn. Now we're going to put them all in here. 1, 2, 210 bait. Yeah, that would last you quite a little while, actually. Right, these are 15 minutes, right? Yeah, they're 15 minutes. All right, well, as I said, it's like 6 p.m. Oh, my ring just sold. What? My ring sold. Oh, my ring sold. 1,250 hex coins. Thank you. That's my diamond ring. I'm waiting for this one to sell. A tier 4 fine gem encrusted ring that I made at the start of the stream. Waiting for that to sell. Right. Now I'm going to just go and cut a bunch more logs. another 10 logs into thingies again. I'm going to snooze this ad break because I'm going to be going anyway. So, right. I will see you Thursday if you're around. Guys, feel free to come back, ask questions, stick me on in the background, just watch me struggle, doing ridiculously long crafts. Yeah, thanks for watching, much appreciated for all of the follows and the subs, and I will see you Thursday and then Friday and hopefully every other day. Catch you later. Bye.
But I know the hardest things are always worth it. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope. I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. I will make change, I will make a new life. Yeah,